Oh, I'm going to be... Okay. Ugh. Okay. And hello, everybody. And welcome back to Hollow Knight SIlksong. Or, when last we left off, for one, don't mind the child. That was definitely something. Don't worry about it, it's fine. But when last we left off, the immediate source of our pain is up here, and how this area has been treating us. Unfortunately, we still need to do it. But that is but one problem for the equation. For the other thing we need to do is, that we left off, is we got ourselves progress on the Great Taste of Arloom. As in, well, picked up everything. There's something here. There was the pain that was, there was the pain that was this boss here. That was also, meh, that we got that item from, along with some other exploration that we did in the area. And in the area over here. Basically, not as prominent, although we did also stumble upon one part of the Son of the Lore Keepers here in the Whispering Vaults. That I wasn't expecting to get, but I happened to be exploring the area and I happened to find the stage. Not knowing that the stage was the boss fight in the area. So, we've done that. We also do know our routes to the next ones. Hi, that's literally just right there. I could probably pick it up at any point, as I should. I also looked up and stumbled upon, I think I might know the answer for this one. Sorry, pardon the child. They really don't like it when I'm in the menu. I think I know how to do this one. I believe it's a matter of me being blind. We'll do that after our current pain. But yeah, basically, and we have, of course, explored all this area of the Sands of Karak, which is an area that I had missed, and that I wouldn't have stumbled upon before until I happened to find it, trying to poke at where it was. Unfortunately. It is definitely a very difficult area that has involved a lot of difficult platforming. I have managed the difficult platforming, just running to Raging Conchfly. That has not been going so well. Enough that, yes, I was a bit at the end of my rope last time, and felt like, I'm a step away. I need to step away. So I did. We also have a brood mother somewhere in this area that we're gonna have to deal with, unfortunately. So, we've just got a lot of pain in store. As for other areas we haven't fully explored, that would be Biowater. Another painful area. So, yeah. Lovingly saving the worst for last. Oh dear. But hey, it is what it is. We will do what we can, how we can. I know, child. Hi. And we will continue to try to do what we have set out to do. What that will probably mean, though, and you'll notice I am switched on that cord, might be breaking out the tools. For in my research, A, that might be one of my better bets, B, this boss apparently does have a lot of health. It's apparently a very health-heavy boss, unfortunately, one that In theory, if I don't make an negative, I can wait until the next act. It is not blocking anything important. However, we still will throw ourselves a bit at it and see how we feel. But it is something that we aren't in an urgency at the moment. However, this setup might be the setup we may or may not need for the Wailing Mother, as far as throwing tools at the problem goes. So, yeah. Otherwise, we still have the Conductor's Melody, and we still have the Architect's Melody. The Conductor Melody, like I've noted in the High Halls, I've already gotten a good chunk of. Already got the area and a very quick way back, so that's probably one that we will sort out. And as always, we'll see how much we feel up to, how long we're willing to go. But for now, hello, welcome, one and all. I, Naram, have returned to my torture. However, I will prelude things as I'm in a sane mind at the moment. I am enjoying the game. Overall, I am enjoying the game. That is why I continue to play it. If it was just a game that I was having no fun with whatsoever, I would stop. As in stop completely. That is just the nature of me. If it truly was a game I wasn't enjoying, I wouldn't continue subjecting myself to it. However, I am, for the most part, enjoying this more than I am disliking things. Overall, a lot of the main stuff is really good. And the combat is very fun and fluid. There are just some bosses that are absolutely what-worthy. That are just all matters of why. And make you question what they thought with them. Those are definitely the more frustrating parts, and I will voice them. I will definitely voice them. It's me, it's Narem, my voice, what's irking me. But don't let that be diminish, or make one think otherwise on how I feel, of like, I'm hating things, or I'm forcing myself to play this in general. It is a fun game, I do very enjoy it. There's apparently free DLC coming out, and I can respect the devs in that regards, and for their initial pricing of just how they price in anything and add content. Those are all pluses too. My gods, they can be absolute sadists at times. So, yeah. Really high now with that double jump. So, yeah. I just thought I'd prelude this now, before the anger continues. I won't say anger, but the more heightened notions come about. So. I obviously don't have any memory lock hits to do more things. We do have our bunch of options that we have unlocked and filled up other things. We had been trying Reaper up to this point. We had indeed. It's clearly been... It might not be the best bet. Wonder, in contrast, could have something going for it. And that it's a little bit more quicker. So maybe you can do more things with it. That's going to be, like, option number 2 on matters. option number 2 on things. Might end up needing that. But for now, what I do know is, and that we learned from that other boss, even though I don't have things fully unlocked, as in I don't have those couple of things filled out and such, is that Architect is very strong. Architect is powerful in being able to have so many tools up its sleeve when you use them. When combined with Polyp Pouch, it is, in particular, has a good degree of power going for it, in that the poison is vastly nice. And I have heard, and it does make sense because this one will actually be on the ground at times, or rather appearing from the ground at times, that attacks actually do a fair amount. So I'm going to be trying those, thus making this our current setup at the moment. Attacks, Cogfly, Curve Claw at the moment, just because Curve Claw has served me well. It's possible that something better might work, like Threefold Pin or something like that. The Threefold Pin is decent as well, but we will play things by ear. But for now, this is the strategy I'm going to be trying. Especially since, compared to weapon upgrades, which I've at least got some weapon upgrades now. Another one. The fact is, it still has... It is in contrast to that, my tool, the pouch and crafting kit, however, I do have my tool damage up all the way. So my tools do deal a lot of beefiness to them. Combined with the poison, it's fairly respectable. If nothing else, failure or success on this, this is also probably going to be the setup I'm going to try Broodmother with. That absolute son of a bitch. So, yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if the tax will be useful for her, but we can play around with what tools. My point being, I'm going to see how things go here. I'm going to see how things go. The thing is that I am going to need to try to be efficient on the way back, as it's been a bit. This isn't the greatest run back, but it's... it's not as worse as it could have been if we hadn't unlocked it in this area. Hadn't unlocked this shortcut. The alternative is all the time shit. And we already saw how my frustrations went on that accord. You... Fuck off. Okay, I have to get used to. Well, you might say, it used to drill again. And the fact that these things are such bastards. This is what I'm talking about. I could possibly be dodging around them. However, keep on forgetting that, as far as the pogo abilities go, Drill is a bit more limited in that respect. But I need to do is try not fighting them and seeing if I can't just get through. I know they're going to be an absolute pain in the ass, though, because they are a pain in the ass enemy. Just not the most pain in the ass enemy. Case in point. Okay. Right, that's the way then. That's the way. I keep on pressing the wrong goddamn button. You! Get out of here. Okay, and this was the second thing I was gonna try. This right here. This is our tool. Our tool replenishment area. Our long and painful way to get crafting back. So this is an infinite shell shard right here. And see if we do this, however, potentially have to deal with that annoying thing. But the more proper way, if I don't miss the jump, I'll notice it, which is kind of what happened there. That got me a little bit stuck down here. Is to try to see if I can't get it to reset on me, and then go back that way. I am clearly not in the rhythm of things. Unfortunately. Especially when it just keeps on spamming the fuck me move. Though, trust me continuously running into it is definitely no help. I'm well aware of that. I barely used anything just trying to orientate myself. Fucking goddamn it, game. course I have to add that part, this annoying spike part, to the run back. And honestly, it is a thing I think games could do without, especially when they have as difficult bosses of this, not have punishing runbacks that constantly take you out of the mind frame. Because my gods, do they take you out of the mind frame. The fact that it fucking spams those things is so goddamn annoying. So much else I could probably grasp, but I have so much trouble with those goddamn bouncing sons of bitches. I don't know why they thought that ability was a good idea. It is such an annoying ability that just constantly bounces and is constantly annoying. It has such a long lifetime. And as you can see, can deal multiple instances of damage. Which is just absurd. I might come back for this. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I am legitimately going to be able to do this. At this stage in time. Because it is just depressing how quickly I get annihilated. I'm going to replenish my shards, take a quick express back, and try a different frustrating boss. See if we can't do Broodmother. Unfortunately. Especially since I was in an actual position to just have my stuff back. So, yeah. Fortunately, let us give up on that for now, because I am just seeing how quickly I'm dying and being like, clearly I'm not in it. Clearly I'm not in on this. Let's see if we can't at least get one annoying thing out of the way with it, Broodmother. Okay. So it's just refreshing myself real quick on strategies that could potentially absolutely cheese the fuck out of matters. Okay. I need the bench. If but nothing else but to stop this brood mother from wailing. Bombs. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Let's actually put the bombs up on that prompt right there. Wheel. Tax. On this one, but we'll just sort that out for now. Most important thing, I think, is going to be the lightning bombs and the cogflies. So we need to get there first. Okay, if there's one thing that's helpful in terms of getting there, it's... I know I still got hit, but it's that I kill these things a lot fucking quicker. I'm noticing. So, yay. No, 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 no. You shut off. Okay, so I went up, around. I need to go... There we go, like that. Maybe... No, I'm outside. No, actually, I've stumbled my way outside. I need to go right still a little bit more. One could say I'm not used to navigating this place. No reason to fully follow track that thing. Not that way. Not that way. What I do know is it is next to a bench. Yes, right here. Alright, and there's our suffering. There's our pain, there's our suffering. Fortunately, there are still ads to get through this. God damn it. Ugh. Used up too much silk, so I couldn't rebind tools. I really do need the silk up to that point. I really do. Tax where chocolate actually doing matters, but I need silk, damn it. Does that increase our speed of that? No, but this spool expender is very good. I just need more silk at the start, so that when I throw the kitchen sink at it, I throw the fucking kitchen sink at him. That is how it needs to be. This means I shouldn't be afraid to use my... God damn. Ladies and gentlemen, and others, the kitchen sink. Eat it, you bitch. You want to summon a lot of friends? I'll summon all of my friends. And they're cuter. Brood Mother's Eye. Wish updated. My god's 1 health. That really is a death or glory spot to do things on. However, having the silk and using it on tools instead of healing myself meant more kitchen sink. Fair. Turn in the Broodmother's Eye to Songclave's Wish Wall and collect the reward. Natless organ collected from the defeated Broodmother. Mmm. Delicious. Well, all hail the poison cogflies. For they are cute, they are adorable, they are my savior. Do they all rest if I do this? Oh my god. It is adorable. My vigilant army. Now, how much did that cost me get those 2 attempts? I am down from 600 to 172. So, I'm going to need to find a place to farm those. However, the point being, I'm free. I'm free! And I need some more memory lockets to fully upgrade the utility deals there. Apostate. Where is the apostate key? Did I just miss that somewhere? Okay. In an area I haven't been. Got it. Got it. Alright, so I need to go back and turn this quest in. And destroy any unlucky fool in my way. Ah, speaking of unlucky fools. Murder, my children, murder! I might just have to have cogflies on everything. The cogflies are so fucking good. And I'd be saying that even if they weren't powerful, because look at them, they're adorable. Look at my tiny little angry army. I think I need to go right here. As in, this is the quickest way to go back. Thank you, my children. Well, hold up. While we're here, let us murder this one as well, my children. It'll give us some shards. We'll find where we can farm some shards. Once we reach that point. Thank you, my children. You got me here. And I appreciate it. Oh, right, there's a trap there. That's the thing that's there. I know you're sleeping, but you need to go to the Grand Ballet. So, that's the Broodmother handled, through the power of the kitchen sink. As one can tell, I definitely needed to refresh my deals in the middle of it, so that was an important call on my part on it, needing the silk to bind. But it also made it easier to get up to that point by spending some cogfly resources beforehand. While I'm thinking about it, just to... Even if, but just regular cogflies. Can at least have cogfly army on that one, too. That one's fine as is. The bolos were pretty powerful, too. It's like, being able to spam those bolos was actually kind of silly. Meanwhile, the tax actually did something of a decent job as well. So, what can I say? Actually, right, that's what I was going to do. Switch back to Wonder for now. I can see where the fuck I am on the map. I will go back to that one over there. That little deal. Because all in all, for getting around, it's nice to have this Silk dodge too. We'll have it. We'll have that build in our pockets. That poison tool build. Nice as the Reaper is, there is definitely something to be said for the speed. The speed that Wonder has. Curious what that one's all about. Broodmother's eye deposited. The wailing mother wish granted. Gives us a heavy rosary necklace, and now there is nothing on the board. Right, and I had nothing to get from you. I do have a number of things to get from certain others. In here? Nope. Just the bench. Doing what I can, though. Doing what I can for this place. That's the important thing. So I have another one of these big necklaces. So let's, while I'm thinking about it, go to there. Go for that flea. Yeah. Yeah. That flea area. So I need to go to the one near the Citadel spot. So this should be labeled Chorus Chambers? Yeah, it's in the Chorus Chambers, so it should be the Chorus Chambers one. The one that isn't the Grand Bellway, which is technically in the Coral Chambers, but is called the Grand Bellway because that's your access way to our lovely dog. Alright, so up here. Oh, one of those silk-stealing bastards. I see. Those things are so fucking annoying to try to deal with. I don't even know why I tried to bother. Thought maybe that sound could have been something else, but nope, it was just same old over there. So let's not. There is no need. Oh! She's fighting. Or they're fighting them. And away they go. Interesting. So they are at least fighting the mad ones. That does indeed put them more aligned with us. Okay. Okay. this is a note of an area, as I have to go through things. Yeah, hello there, welcome. Thank you for clarifying. I think you might have, that's why I was just confusingly staring at it. But you might have just accidentally hit up auto mods key phrases, because those are some of the things you see on those promoting other things. But hello, welcome, Clasher Dynamo. You have accidentally triggered auto mod. I have accidentally done that on on another stream as well. There's just some keywords that wind up being, yeah. But hello, welcome. I will I will I will politely allow your joke, so it's in the context of others to see. Just be careful. Be careful where you go with those. Careful where you go. Sometimes, yeah. You jerk. But yes, hello. I'll write this. This bastard. Alright, it's time. I was looking at chat and it's like, wait, are you liking it? For the most part, I'm liking it more than it frustrates me. There are times it's definitely frustrated me, but overall I am liking it. It's just some bosses make me question what the heck were they thinking. But I'm still playing it, which is a sign that I am overall enjoying myself. The music is absolutely phenomenal. That will get no questions or anything of other matters out of it. The music is absolutely phenomenal. Where's my... Oh. Oh, that's what I've been missing. You son of a bitch, game. Which bosses were the biggest offenders that I've fought so far? Well, I can distinctly note the ones that definitely gave me the most annoyance have generally tended to be the side ones, and the bigger offenders, Savage Beastfly 2.0, wherever the fuck in this area is, right there, Savage Beastfly 2.0, that one peeved me, and took me way too long to get. That was one of the big offenders. One that I just beat a moment ago, but is also a big offender of being hella annoying, until I absolutely cheese them by throwing the kitchen sink at them. Broodmother over here. Broodmother was an absolute bitch. And then we come to my current white whale of a boss that I haven't beat yet, and that's Raging Conchfly over here. That bastard has been giving me conniptions. They have been annoying me so much, and I'm just getting absolutely annihilated by them. So those are the three biggest ones that I can think of immediately offhand. Savage Beastfly, Raging Conchfly, Broodmother. Yeah, Broodmother is so annoying. You know, you know how how I just did it a moment ago? It was called the kitchen sink strategy. I equipped Poison Architect. I broke out Poisoned Architect with Tax, Conchfly, and the Electric Bolas, clung to a wall, and yeeted everything. And then used my one bind instead of healing to get more tools and yeet those as well, until it died. I was at 1 health at the end. However, it worked, damn it. And I don't care if it was cheesy or whatnot, clinging to the wall and tossing tools at it. Fuck Broodmother. They deserved it. Relevant anime meme to show you. If you want to, sure. Son of a bitch, yep, this is what I was missing. Because this goes up to the other area. Can't believe it was just another fucking wall I hadn't found. What does that wall unlock? Wind. That's what I was missing for this flea. Ugh. Let me check that out real quick. Yep, fair. Fair. Absolutely fair. And it's definitely a tool I'm going to be keeping up my arsenal, those poison cogflies. Found that secret. I got the flea by pogoing on the saws straight up. Oh, God. I don't even want to imagine how much of a pain that would be to pogo those fucking saws up. Good 5 minutes of a saw. It's like, it was basically a case of, I didn't know where to go with this. I knew there had to be something above, and I got a hint that there was something I needed to break for a fan deal. And then I spotted the wall myself. It's like right below this point down there, right above the spikes, as unintuitive as location there is above those spikes down there, there is a wall to break. And in that area, this. Oh my god, that's so many fucking saws. You, wake up. Get out of here. Shoot, go. How the... Y'all are a lot better than me when it comes to your trust in pogoing on environmental stuff. I don't think I ever would have thought to try to pogo off of all of those saws. Like, I should probably just be glad that that's not the intent. That's not, at least, the straightforward intended way of doing it, because, oh dear heavens, I think I'd go insane. So, kudos on you for being able to manage to, pogo that monstrosity. Try got past the bottom side, just spam down pogo with some timing. The first one was a bitch to clear that, though. It always is the first step that's the hardest. Especially when it's just saw. Especially when it just saw. I hadn't been back here since I picked up Double Jump. I found this flea location much earlier, and have been trying to figure it out since by pondering. Apparently, it's just that simple. Okay, so that's that flea dealt with. New to games, so I kind of don't know what to expect. I just thought it was being bad against Second Heart. In fairness, with how this game operates, I can understand where the confusion would come from. This game doesn't like to spell things out for you. No, I'm not going that way. This game really doesn't like to spell things out for you. So all in all, if you figured out environmental pogoing beforehand, you might think, oh, I guess this is the solution. Especially if you're not as familiar with Metroidvanias in particular, which this game definitely takes a lot of inspiration from. Which is the notion that some things you just need to go back for. And you just have to accept having that attitude of, some things you just need to leave and return to later. It's definitely an acquired mindset. Is this way again? Yeah, right, you jerks. Some extra farming materials while I'm here in a saturated area. And also from this point I can just head straight down. Like so. And then it should be an easy jaunt there. Stuff. Wanderers made it seem completely doable looking back. It could have been so much easier. Finding that vent certainly makes it substantially easier, yes. I can see how Wanderer would be the play there, because it has the most direct downward pogo. And that is helpful. That is definitely very, very, very helpful to have the full downward. Because all the other crests have little quirks here and there with them that make them more varying degrees of diagonal. Those varying degree of diagonals might not have worked so well in those circumstances. Beast would probably be near impossible. Oh, right, the dialogue for Broodmother. I forgot I didn't read that. Broodmother, mad matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From all her jailers are born and bred. With this one vanquished, I hope to have sped the end for that jail and its distasteful order. Understandable. Discussing both the manner and stench, I feel no remorse to see them felled. From the jails around since I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe it. Ah, so yep, that jail is just all the bowels. Reaper's slowness kind of messed me up. Yeah, Reaper is the next one in line that has the more direct downward pogo, but it's definitely a lot slower on that regards. Sensible cheese Broodmother. Seems like she was trying to cheese us too. Yeah, plentiful ads and constantly smacking herself everywhere in a very, very tightly enclosed arena. Yeah, yeah. The thing with cheeses, and why I won't consider cheeses ever wrong, cheesiness at least still abiding by it. Oh yeah, the sticky goop. Fuck that sticky goop. Thanks for reminding me of that. Yep, that can buzz off too. The thing about cheeses and why one should never feel bad about cheeses, especially in difficult games like that, is cheesing is not abiding by any. Is still not abiding by like taking advantage of any glitches or the like. Cheesing is still perfectly within game mechanics. And that makes it valid. It is still within game mechanics, and thus is perfectly feasibly allowed. And that carries weight. If you're abusing some glitch that was clearly not intended, well then that's a different matter. That's clearly not quite going in the spirit of things, but... Alright. I am just trying to check... Rindle, that's it. You... How much would I need for your shit? I have crafting... I think I need 700, 200, 600. Yeah, I think I don't have those three. So I need about 700, 1400, 1660-ish? 1660-ish? That sounds right. Let us see about a little farming so I can get all that I can off of Grindle. Oh, yeah, that's right, the baby. I happened to stumble upon that falling down a hole and going through a whole bunch of nonsense. I can have a guess what maybe the baby's for, but for now, I'm just tolerating them because... yeah. My gods, do they make a lot of noise. Also, wow, okay, that was actually a lot. That was almost double. Okay, well that will speed up farming a bit. As for if we get hit, okay, it just has things do that. And hit the sack, hope to encapsulate later soon. Thanks, Yep, thank you very much for stopping by and chatting for a little bit. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry getting your joke got caught in the auto mod limbo for a bit, but it was a pleasure chatting with you. Hope to see you again. Thank you so much for the follow. and I hope you have a good night. Cheers! I really need to stop risking that. When they're getting up, they have wonky hitboxes. I just need to let them get up. Get up. It's unfortunate when I go to the land of nonsense. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, even with occasional hits and potentially loss of things, I still think it's much quicker. And if I wind up with anything extra, I could spruce up my home. Why do you have to be so annoying? Right, because that's just how they operate. Oh no, okay, yep, okay. Okay, they don't just drop. I am actually losing a significant bit. If I do get hit, if I do unfortunately get chained like that. Why can't they just make things easy, huh? No, they just have to be annoying. Alright, I'd rather than just not have to deal with it. I want to at least get enough for the spool and the palm cylinder. The palm cylinder actually would be something ideal just to get, because once I turn in the palm cylinder, I'll get more. So let's get at least enough for those two at the moment. Which is 680 plus 240, so... around the... yeah, so... put that there to 700, 920 or something like that. Yeah. Alright. Still a bits a ways, but... palm cylinder is a good call. Rude. There's also technically a way to replenish my shards, if but a slow way. I need to find if there's any convenience. There's any convenient to infinite nodes near one of the fast travel points. The advantage of not having to worry about not getting hit is I can just go in and try to kill them as quickly as possible. And boop. Especially for Wonder with the amount of speed they have. Death or glory. I will say, even if Raging Conchfly continues to be my white whale, I am... Oh my god, I fired all of that. I am glad to have Broodmother dead, at least. That's one of my previous failure specters off the horizon. Replaced with another, but... But hey, I'll take whatever I can get as far as winning things. And that also makes it so a quest is finished. Which means I'm going to need to check my various boards, but I think I've... But I think that puts me at... I've got all the side quests that have been before me. Maybe. You can see there sometimes is little areas that I missed, like where the tax. I somehow did miss those the first time I was around. But that's because it did require a lot of jumping and gliding. But I am glad I found them now. They are good. They were very helpful against Broodmother. By proxy, they might be helpful against other things. Man, those two enemies right here, they are going to be the ones I have killed the most in the entire game. All because they are a very convenient farm in my books. Right next to a point, I can just go over there, kill both of them together, go back, and repeat. And do it with cavalier disregard for or having to worry about going back. Because back is a safe trip. So it's 920, we're at like 844. Yeah, the Thieves Mark is good for farming things, if you're someone that can not get hit. 873. Alright, so one more. Then we should be able to get two things. One being one of the palm cylinders. There we go. And it's got us at 507. I do wonder if there's a tool pouch I've missed somewhere along the way. That's something I'm going to need a... That's something I should look up. There's just something I've missed on the pouch front of things. Yeah, I know, dog. I know. You're excited. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to go back for something. Okay, so one's in an area I haven't gone, but another is something I can do. Maybe something I do with the surplus deals. It's like, oh right, I forgot about that. The minigame. The minigame. Is that what we got? Alright, so this spool fragment. A beautiful thing, this. A glowy little piece of something. It stinks of them horrid crawling whispers a bit, so it might be dangerous. You should take it. Give us your oceans and light my claws of it. We do want a spool fragment. Doesn't fully upgrade us, but it does get us in position. We don't have the snitch pick, but we can afford the palm cylinder. Like this gleaming spinner I snitched from the big citadel. There's a way to make it sing to you, or so they says. Yes, there is, and that is where we are going next. To the Grand Bellway. To the Bellway. And we have another location to find. Just felt like doing that. Wait a second. What am I thinking? I just almost went the longer way. No, actually, that is quicker. That is higher up. That is higher up. Okay. It's like, technically we did unlock that boss shortcut that would have also led us into the similar area. But then we need to go up instead of down. I think a down is our easier bet. Anything new appear on that? Nope. Good. Ugh, what has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them, now she must. Yes, a fair gift to Weaver Spawn. This vault shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Yeah, we're up at 211. Guide track for the choir with the theme of salvation. Sweet little tune. Bit more of a quiet, peaceful tune than that. Hey, you want to come in here? Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. You're just gonna fly off to Narnia. Fine, be that way. Ow. Just remember me, I can bounce quickly on this. Wonder what that one's all about. So I need to go Morrow. God damn it. I need to go to a location in the Morrow. Right there, where I have that red marker. So, closest deal is either from the Morrow one itself, or from the Deep Docks. We'll try from the Morrow. We will try from the Morrow. And Bellway. Yeah. See how annoying or not this is. Right, so straight and straight and straight. I should check if I've like picked up anything as far as our Weaver Nest friend. That I should probably check on as well. Oh, what a good way of wasting your rosary beads, you bastard. Right, yeah, I don't want to be down there. This is the right route in this front. Not going into Hunter's March. Thankfully. Thankfully, I don't think there's anything we need that's in the Hunter's March front. Ah, yes, rock. Right, just follow the beads. Hello, you. Interested in our little game, my lady? If you can hit the target 15 times, you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. 25 apiece. Ooh la la, ooh la, ooh la, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Ah, damn. Not though, for we never tire playing. Step over here and we can start another game. Okay, so 3 misses and you're out. And what we need is to hit 15. Oh, fuck off. I did not see those markers, and you did not mention a marker. You cheating. And yes, you did neglect that. Shit. Fuck. Harder than it looks. Harder for me than it would look for anybody else. I should say. Because I'm not the greatest at this when you don't even have a targeting reticle. Kit. Ah, damn it, mate. And when you don't have the best gauge on when your jump is, there. There. Ah, damn. Misjudged it. How quickly it would go, or about how quickly it didn't go. Hello, Ziz. Welcome. Welcome. I hope all is going well with you tonight. Always good to see it. I'm just doing minigame and I'm not the best at it. Case in point. Because you have no aiming guidance! Except jump. Fucking hate it. Fuck you and your stupid ass expensive game. Gone that one before. I just clearly was not in the That was not as high of a jump as you should have done, Hornet. Fuck! It's never as high! It's so hard to get a middle ground jump. Ah! My cogflies, it would destroy them utterly. Damn it. Alright, not as high again as I thought I was. Problem is I need to look at the right side of the screen, so I can't fully judge where I am on the left side. Okay. Hola, hola, that's it then, lady. Our lady has, that's it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Little lefty is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there's truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I have earned. Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket into it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say? Tool pouch expanded. Procs haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, you should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What do you say? No. Lady, I pray you consider it to be an honor to see these limbs of yours in action, truly. No thank you. Also, pouch capacity is handy. I now have 700 maximum. And... oh, child. And it means I can carry more tools. Now, before I refresh things, that's one more cogfly. Cool. I love that there's more cogflies. Each one of those winds up. 1, 1, 1. That one's still that. That seems to have gone up by 2. 1 on there, 2 on there, 2 on there, 1 on the tacks, 3 on the straight pins, 2 on the threefold shards, and 1 on the steam shard. Okay. Let us go through the cost that this will generate for us. what do I not have on one of the others? Straight pins? Yeah, the straight pins. Those are maxed out. That is... Now, those are... That should handle those two. This one, because this is the one I can remember best. Yes, that's going to be the Sting Shards I'm going to need to get back. So, Curve Claws. Falling State. That uses up reserves instead of tools, but I might as well refill them. Oh, except for that one, that requires some shards as well. And, oh, the long pins. Which are cheaper, but that's probably because there's more of them. Okay. Actually, what I should have equipped on this one, because it is a really, really good one, is the Curve Claw. Curve Claw on 3, yeah, full pin on Hunter. Yeah, yeah. Or do that. Do it like so. Alright, cool. Cool. That was pricey, but it was a fair use of those. Now, I wanted to check Weaving Nest Atla again. See if there actually is anything new we've unlocked or not. So, Bone Bottom. The quickest way back to Bone Bottom this time would be to... I can get rid of that mark. I don't need the Rose Ring Necklace. Where was I going with that? Right. So, what I can do is just go down in that way, because down is easier than up. But that's this minigame handled. I have minigames. Look at me, I can hit a thing. Eventually, I can hit a thing. Alright, these things are decent enough shards, especially when I have a shard boost on. Hey, wait, there's a survivor down here. Can't be having that. Technically, this... Yep. Just continuing to go. I didn't need to kill that one. But it's the principle of the matter. It's the principle of the matter. They existed, and they were there, so I'm going to give them what? Bridge really doesn't respawn. How annoying. Wonder if there's any new dialogue for her. Nope, nothing new there. Nothing new from her. Didn't even have a chance to get all the way down, and I'm already like, nope. Speaking of nope. So upgrading my crest would be neat. There is nice things, it seems, with upgrading your crest. I just really don't know what the qualifications for upgrading them are. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Alright, so I should have visited her earlier then. Oh? Oh! Expanded the Vesticrest. Equipped additional tools independent of one's crest. We can equip a permanent blue now. Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand your nature, return to me. With that power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If my nature expands as you say, Eva, I shall return. I really don't know what the qualifications of that are. But whatever, what matters is we did get a thing. First, let's go back to a bench. Because I think I know which permanent blue I'd want. I don't need to use your platform, you little shit. I guess this is convenient now that the bridge isn't there because I can actually just go through, but still, that poor bridge. Alright, so I have a permanent blue spot to work with. A permanent blue spot to work with. That is technically an option, yes. One option would be just to have permanent poison on everything. But I think what we want on this is a permanent spool expender. Then I can add poison or whatnot to it just by having it like so. Or I can add other things. Like the Druid's Eyes for more silk regeneration on getting hit. Memory Crystal Injector Bind might be interesting. That combined with the multi-binder could be fascinating. It has active binding, but increases its healing effect. That is an option too. First, let's reorganize our side. We do like the Weave Light. We are probably going to keep the Weave Lights. Because that, if nothing else, the Weave Light is amazing for the platforming sections that are such a bugger of a thing when you need to use the claw line a lot. So I do like that. Dazzling Flash that damages surrounding enemies. We'll try the Injector Band. Right, so we'll Weave Light there. Just put the multi-binder on you as an experiment. Injector Band on you. You don't have anything blue-wise at the moment, but that does mean you now have the spool expander on Beast, because we just have that, so that's cool. Now that, the poison shall always remain. But now we can have Weave Light on it too. So we increase our speed of silk regeneration on that front. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. And the poison will never be gone. Like, while attempting to poison everything, there's better utility things that we can do on that front. But on Architect, it's invaluable to the Architect build. That we put on binders, that we put on binders, that we put on the multi-thing. The other option is that thing, but... the multi-binder's interesting. We've tried it before. It's like maybe in combination with that, but you know, just because we'll put in the Druid Eyes here for now. Is it great? No. Are we going to be on it at the moment? No. Just to experiment with different options. Binder that. Alright, cool. That very much is a nice power boost. Just to have spool extender on everything. Like, where do you want your spool expander? Yes. Yes. And then, in theory, nothing's changing us of if we want to poison on some of the other things, we can just get rid of one of those other non-Weave Light things. But yeah, okay, cool. 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 Is there something I can do? So yeah, just missing the snitch pick there, but that's not a huge thing. I can farm it if I want, but... that I can't go to. That's a white whale that I can go back to later. I'm dreading and temporarily avoiding that. Yeah. And this is the other place I'm potentially dreading. Biowater. Biowater. I feel like there's something I've missed in the memoriam. I did. Okay. Got my dog. Going back to the Grand Bellway. Because I thought there was more to the memoriam than I saw. And I am, oh, pardon me, right on that front. What's the quicker way? Yeah, technically that, and just eat myself down. Memoriam and down. Yep. Forgot that that had a full-on shortcut through it. There's another way to get to where I've been trying to aim for, but this is the way that I've, well, already dealt a lot with it. Boop. And honestly, it doesn't have the worst enemies to go through. Because we got little moth creatures. Moss creatures. Since we've already unlocked this shortcut, this makes it even easier. And it gives us some shots. Oh, except for Big Lad, we will have to maneuver around Big Lad. A slight bump, but that's fine. Only a slight bump. Boop. No, not this one. This one. Fuck, I forgot that. I forgot that thing respawned. Oops. Okay, so remember when we had to go here to save that lady? There actually was something at the end of this long-ass bridge. Also, wow, that was much quicker. Run from the moths. Please leave me alone, moths. I don't actually know where I'm. Maybe floating will help? Crux of that. There we go. No, it's too long to go from there. However... There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, I see where I need to go. One of those. Welcome to the Putrefied Ducks, everybody. Spitsquit. Ah, what a lovely name. Hovering pest with a hollowed the proboscis, able to spit gobs of sizzling bile. Lovely. I don't know what this earns us, but I saw it, so it's like, well, I must climb it then. Okay then, hi. Hello. Oh, you... Where did this bastard come from? Oh my god. I fucking hate flying enemies! When they float over a void, it is frustrating. Because they can literally just forever snipe you. Go, my bugs, go. Duct sucker. Suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. Well, it's a big one. It's a big lad. There's something on the ceiling there. Don't like that. Please stay hidden away from them, my children. I say as... Okay then, yep, it's it. It's a very, very, very quick head crab. Not head crab. Barnacles! Barnacles, that's it. That's their name. Dear gods! Why are there so many big things that cause huge amounts of damage? Now I have to do all that jumping again. Like, hi, welcome to the pain of a new area. You don't know where the fuck is a bench in the area. So you always have to go back into it. But I'm just gonna jump over you. Also, we don't have a map. Also, no map. Thank you, Moth, for your service. It's like, thank you, Moth, for your service on making that jump a whole bunch easier. Yep, maggots. Why, you know, grab a lid shit. Okay. We fight enough, we can get out. Doop-a-boot-a-doop. And hi, I'm back here now. Hip-a-dip-a-dip-a-doo. Doo-ba-da-ba-da-da-day. Ah, fuck. Hey, Barnacle thing, you wanna die? Barnacle thing, you wanna die? Please, Barnacle. Whatever, it counts. Heading out, good luck on Syncton. Thank you for stopping by and looking for a bit. I always appreciate it, says. I hope you have a good one. And thank you for the good looks. I'll need it. So, appreciated. Thank you. You have a good night. Cheers. Ugh. Pain. Everlasting pain. Da, ba, da, ba, da, da. Where would I need to go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes! Yes! That's what I like to see. This is what I love to see. And that is all of the bellways. This area was the last bellway to unlock. $60. You bastards. Not you, child. You're fine, child. One of our rosary strains. Probably need to burst more of those as far as the map front goes, but I don't know where the map is at the moment. But this is a godsend. A bench by that. We still don't have a map, but eh. We still do not have a map, but that's fine. We'll do what we can. Okay. Secrets beyond this one? No, good. Alright, so we have our route. Huzzah. Not just scenery things I'm breaking. I'm going to assume that is the case, yes. If we're careful, we can use this for silk. Oh, that one's set. Well, why did that other one not die then? He's got a barnack. It really is just a barnacle. A toothy growth that lives on cave roofs. Wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. Lovely. Lovely. Did another one appear there? I think so, yes. Has to. There's a barnacle there now. Oh, I almost went in that fresh tentacle hell. No, we don't want that. Oh, cool. We can poke the tentacle as well. To temporarily get rid of things. Like so. Poke. To be honest, I did not see that one. I clearly need to be more paranoid. Hey, look! It gave me a ride. An old map of the putrefied ducks. Okay, so the way to get the map was to to go for a ride, I suppose. To go for a ride. Can't believe that's where the map was. I just figured, wait a second, if this goes high enough, let's actually have it take us. Ah, I see now. I see. Because that other one required a lot more precise jumping, it was harder for me to get up to it. They're vulnerable when they're flailing. To a degree. Or it just counts as another hit, and the other one's being weird. I forgot about that one already. That one doesn't take me anywhere. You can see where... You can see where it is. I already forgot about that one, too. It's almost like I'm a sucker for barnacles. Oh wait, I effectively am. Ooh, way through here. And a boop. And where... Spoilers, that's gonna happen plenty more often. Ah, it's one of those things making all that noise. I see, fair enough. Ah, that's where you are, big fella. Should have gone the other way, but I panicked a bit, I won't lie. Matters is, it's dead. And that I really should be more paranoid about barnacles. An infinite one, or is that just a temporary one? I'm gonna guess temporary one, yep. Ah, fuck. A big fall that way. And an item. The key of the apostate. Oh, I see what's there. A barnacle got one of those big jailer fucks. Ha 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 ha. I know I've gotten caught by the barnacles too, but... Almost seems like the barnacle might have choked on him. Okay, key of the apostate. We have the last key in that area. For better or worse, we can now reach all those other keys in the slab. It's like, oh, what's down? Pain. That's what's down. Pain. Please get these off of me. Thank you. And wow, you're a big fella. Thou art a big one. Hi. Huntress? Hey, we're Huntress too. Spider. Your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Nesvir?
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill, gladly, but only to feed my shell, and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift.
Paspin?
Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. Fair play, Hornet, fair play. You stay, Spider. My brood needs meat much, the organs of others. Would you instead offer your own? Gift a shell swarm insides a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal? Brood feast, promise wish. Sure!
Da, Fenestra.
I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good Spider. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed. Enough to sate my brood to come.
Buenera.
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, Spider. Do your duty swift, and we shall see reward for the slaughter. Oh dear gods, that is a lot of meat. Use tools to acquire organs of various types so Huntress may feed her brood. Seared organ. Shredded organ. Skewered organ. 15, 35, 10. Okay then. Let me just look and see. I'm gonna look that up to make sure I have the right things to get the right things. Almost every non-mechanical enemy. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, seared. Needle after using flint state. And some weird things I don't know about. Ooh, except are these the ones I'm thinking of? Yeah. So my Volt vessels, those are the ones. Shredded. Jagged weapons. Sawtooth circuit. Okay. Okay. That saves me on a tool. The Sawtooth circuit is one of those. I can go back in an area. This is an Act 1, so... Also, Cogwork Wheel. Delver's Drill. We don't have that. Beast Crest Downward Attack. Okay. Beast Crest, that's our other option. Oh, an Architect Crest. Okay. Skewered is Sting Shard Lonpin Needle File. The Needle File? An intermediate item that you probably have either not found or not used. Okay, so Lumpin or Steam Shard will be our deal there on the Skewered. Luckily, that's only 10. Luckily, 15 is only for the vessel ones. And the one that requires the most is stuff we can do with Architect's Crest. On their downward, or the Beast Strike downward, or the Architect's Charge attack. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can't open up a shortcut here. Yep, I figured as much. That'll make it easier, much, much easier to go back. Alright, alright. Now what hellhole is to the right of us? No, wait, I forgot. Be paranoid. Fuck off. Wonderful, I'm here now. Haha. Okay. God, those things are terrifying. Because they hit so much. But good thing I have double jump. Right, you know, sure, let's just leave. Yeah, let's just leave. Leave. Wonderful idea. Absolutely beautiful idea. A perfect plan. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, I worry. What do I worry about? I don't know, there's like a boss here or something. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Oh. Ooh. Craft metal! Yay! Craft metal! I can do a thing now. I don't know why my controller vibrates in the water. It worries me. Like something horrible is gonna happen to me. Is that an area I can jump up to? Probably not. Considering I can't. Considering I can't go up there. I'm gonna wager no. But it's clean water. Is it? Is the big thing I know. It's clean water. And this entire hellhole of a few areas got actual clean water. And a craft metal. Okay. There's obviously more areas we can explore, but that's, that is a nice thing. That is nice. Also, shockingly, nothing hostile. Shockingly, I know. Here's a way of getting rid of those putrid maggots. However, do I really want to go back the long way? Eh. I think we'll go the save and quit method and then keep on exploring this area without having to go back through all that nonsense. Yeah. Wonderful idea, Nurem. Oh. Hi, don't mind me. I will... Worry not, I will get this stuff for your children. Ah, there is a top point in there, isn't there? I see. Basically, there's something I ran past. Ooh, and I bet it's what opens up something over here. Okay, okay. My God, why is this thing so annoying? Ah, fuck. You know, fuck this. Fuck it. Fucking fuck you. Flying enemies are the fucking worst thing goddamn ever. Because they know they can they can out just range you and snipe you from a million miles fucking away. So of course they put one of those types of enemies. Leave me alone. Right in an area where it is an absolute annoyance. Yeah, that kind of bullshit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care enough for your bullshit. By being a snipey bastard on a platform that you need to get. I'm just... Done it. I'm going to use... Gonna go the nuclear route on you. You piece of shit. Right. Want me to use my stuff? My God! I fucking hate those things. I am just trying to figure out how to get up. However, I'm not afraid of playing keep away. I am not indeed. Ah, good, I won't have to ever come back for those ones, at least. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that, its simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. No fucking kidding. No fucking kidding. Alright, so where I need to go up is, well, up that way. There's only ceiling over there, it looks like. And there's only fucking evil down there. And like, there's the maggot route. Do you want maggots? Well, there you go. Jesus, but how'd you get up there? Is the fantastic question. I cannot figure it out. No, I might need to go further. Okay. No, fair. I say. Right. Ow. Oh, fuck you. Fuck those things. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. 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 Hello, Senokar. Welcome, welcome. It is good to see ya. How's SIlksong going today? Alright. Alright, enough. I'm exploring a different area. I've, defeated one boss that gave me trouble at one point, Broodmother. I have not defeated the one that was pissing me off last week, however. That one's still alive. I'll go back to that one later. So, I've just been poking at other odds and ends, and at least going through a new area is a change of pace. And finishing up one of the other side bosses that were giving me trouble, the Broodmother one, that's a relief. Fuck. Not one of these mosquito things. Also, welcome to my new bane. These assholes. They like to snipe you from far away and fly around like assholes. Ugh. Okay, finally, I'm up here. Let's see if I can't get a goddamn shortcut. Please let there be a shortcut. I saw that thing. Trust me, I saw it. Okay, shortcut. Does it still have mosquitoes in the way? Yes, it does. Doesn't mean I at least have a route through it, yes. Thankfully. That isn't that entire room over there. Do I go back up? Probably. It's a good idea. Also, I've learned I can claw line through those things. Oh, also, there's barnacles! Hey, our friendly neighborhood barnacles. They're not the worst. You have a chance to escape them and all that. But I do keep on falling for them because I keep on walking through what I think is a vine, and then suddenly I'm blah, 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 blah. Okay, now that we're at full health and full cog flies. By the way, my cog flies, they are beautiful. I love them. Oh yeah, speaking of which, barnacles. I forgot that one was there. Oh, you bastard. Sometimes barnacles can lead to new places, like so. I'll explore that later. For now, something I was aware of what was here. That is a wreath of purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired when resting on a bench. Hello. Welcome to the thing that counters muck maggots for a duration. It's not an infinite thing, but it is something. And in this business of we getting our ass beat, we take anything and everything. Ah, damn it. So close to whatever was on the other side of this nonsense. Ah, another tentacle. Excellent. Ah, psh. I don't have the health at the moment, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck off, game. The barnacles are just annoying. Not as annoying as those bastards, but they're annoying. Fuck! I did not mean to dash into it. Oh no, I don't want to go up the vine elevator quite yet. Solid ground. Solid ground. Hopefully this counts as solid ground. Oof. You'll notice they're having a lovely time incorporating their barnacles into platforming, both hazards and needing to utilize them. Please be friendly. Ugh. Bug, not flee. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned.
Megina Fora.
I won't stay long, madame. Ah, madame, okay. My apologies. Nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them?
Benny Frank.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Hilted in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may near be complete. Now, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and Farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Vog. Fair play. I need to talk with them anymore. Alright, let's... Oh, I guess we can go back to the flea caravan. And... Ah, I see. Oh, and I'm back here. Okay. Okay, then. I see. There is no way I could do that differently. So, okay. I have multiple things I can do now. I have a craft metal, so I can do something with this ruined tool. I have the fleas to talk to. Or at least see with them reuniting with the fleas. That, I just would need to... What is the most convenient way to that? The last steps? Guess the last steps, yeah. And I have the apostate keys, so I can technically explore more of the slab that I haven't. Yes, I know, child. Alright, so just go the quick way back up there. Bastard. Shortcuts over here. Boop. And boop, okay. Oh, look at the big one sleeping. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient docks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached you will find a sandy shore, free of predators, beside a wide clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it, it must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. Hold up, I don't actually want to move the caravan. This is a mistake. So, one moment, please. As I, see if I can not do that. I don't actually want them to move off to Narnia at this point in time. So, please don't leave, please don't leave, please don't leave. I'll not... Okay, I will not talk to them. Okay, this is who I want to talk to. So note, the reminder, future, don't talk to the Flea Master. For now. Fair greetings, large flea. Amongst all your trope, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form. Bug not flee. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp, find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Tamiayan.
If you have sensed the location of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries, give those and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard, for that I deserve some riches held. Okay. We need some stuff. So, Biolands, Mount Fay, the Citadel, Blasted Steps. Alright, and we need 150, 200 and... Wait, let's make it easier on myself. 200, 350. 350. Woof, hello! Welcome! Welcome with the Raid of 7. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, Starborn Striker. Welcome in, Knowledgeable Viewer. Hello, hello. Good to see both of y'all. Hello, Woof. Welcome, welcome, one and all. To those who happen to not know me, I am Narem, I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I'm torturing myself with some Hollow Knight SIlksong. It is what it is. I've been making progress, at least. But, welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm doing well, Wolf. I hope your raid went... I hope your stream, rather, went fantastically. Hope y'all have been having a good night. And welcome, welcome. I've marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan whole. Oh, there's a flea up there in that area. Ew. Ew. At least I have a shortcut there, but ew. Good to know, I suppose. Okay, so I need 350 rosaries. Oh, crap. Don't you dare. I will use this because I need it. Tortures and surprise me. You have Vogue while the caravan is in the Blasted Steps. Impressive, though. Ah, yes. They do want to move. I actually all for it because I don't want them to move at the moment. So, because I kind of want this spa here. If only because I still need to figure out the routes. What route you might say, yeah, I have this. I only have one thing left on this note. And it is, of course, the Courier's Rasher. I'm not going to be happy with that. But yeah. I will say, to those who have some track, this is where I stand in the game so far. I've been around to... This is the area I just came out of, the Putrefied Ducks. I've gotten this on here and beaten that. I still have these two that I've been kind of delaying because I figured that'll push Axe, and I don't want to push Axe until I'm super prepared to do so. I beat the Broodmother finally. I threw the kitchen sink at it. You may ask, what is the kitchen sink? Well, the kitchen sink was this. This was the kitchen sink I threw at the Broodmother to finally defeat the Broodmother. So, yay! Fuck that boss. Yeah, Curious Rasher's a fun challenge, I know, but a challenge on this. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I need to do it. Not looking forward to it, though. That's why I'm delaying with everything else. Now, the boss that has escaped my ire, that has escaped me so far and has triggered all the ire is the lovely Raging Conchfly over here. I've not been able to defeat that one, So I'm leaving it be for now. But I do unfortunately have to deal with that. And haven't been able to deal with it yet. Speaking of conch flies, I fucking hate conch flies. Fair enough, Architect is really just the spam build. It's fun for some bosses. Yeah. There's bosses where it's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm tired of trying to do this the conventional way. Cog flies and electric bombs go. I think yeah, I used a different, I still use the cog flies, but I used the curve claw as well. And I think 3 full pins to beat the disgraced chef in here. So I also use Architect for the disgraced chef, and have no regrets on that front. That's an annoying boss too. And yes, that huge fly is so huggable. And I'm sure Hornet wants to hug them extremely. Yeah, conch flies are super annoying. Batting the projectiles away can work pretty well. That is certainly an idea for me to try on the boss eventually. The one thing I'm aware of with that boss is I can save them. They're not a rush thing at the moment, so I can wait until I've gotten more things. But it is a fair thing to note. Alright, so I need 350 for all those markers. So I'm going to get that, and maybe go on some flea hunts. Because why not? Let's get some fleas going. Plenty of tools and things to find. All will be done in due time. Yeah, exactly. I know there's some things that I have been made aware of. There are some things that one needs to do before... There are some things you should probably be doing before pushing Axe. Which is why I'm being as completionist at a lot of other things. Raging Conchfly isn't one of them. But I'm aware pushing Axe can change things, so... I'm trying to do as much as I can, reasonably can, before pushing Axe. Gonna grind the big guards in the high temple drop the most, or the topmost left area before the hall can drop more. I do know those big guys can indeed drop a lot. This has kind of become my safe and mindless. Might not be the fastest, but but I can just throw myself at it without a damn. So it's been my farm point for that, for that regards. Safe, no hassle, reliable, exactly. Good old reliability. And I get a pass by my dog every time. Who's a good puppy? You are a big fellow. precious bell doggy. One of our few guaranteed allies. Not just friend, a full-on ally. Sure, we had to earn that. I did not do my charge attack like it. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, 30 more. 30 more. Then I just need to run back to the blasted lands, and yeah. Bit awkward when they go in those tiny corridors. One shy. Okay, I can make that up with one of the enemies en route in the blasted lands. Of course, it's one. It's fine. I can get it off one of those judges. The fact that your attacks do literally nothing after the fight, I see the Bell Beast fight as them just having sumis. Fair enough. It's playtime. It's just playtime with a thing that doesn't necessarily know its strength. Like a more belligerent Beast of Nurgle. They just want to play too. Unfortunately, they're a bit more... Their situation is a bit more awkward. But they do just want to play. I've gotten really good at those shortcuts. Do not talk to the Flea Master. Do not talk to the Flea Master. Alright. Citadel. Mount Fay... Biolands. I've marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them. Save them for a caravan hole. They're just stuck in web for God knows how long. Obviously, they wouldn't want to move. True, true. You're not wrong on that respect. Alright, where are our fleas? There's one right there in the sands of Karak. I'm not surprised I missed that one. There's one down there in the Underworks. Huh. How do I get below that point? Okay, we're gonna need to figure that out. Ah, there's one there. Ugh. Okay, so there's one there in that area? I don't know how the fuck to get to that area. Up. That goddamn up. Wait, there's one that... Wait, what? I beg your pardon, sir. I'm hoping that's behind the apostate door, otherwise I've clearly been fucking blind every time I've passed there. Okay, we're checking that one out first. I want to see how blind I've been. So one right there, putrefied, in the area between putrefied ducks and that. That might be a case of it's up from... It's not, I think. Oh, God. Hey, I am blind. I am very blind. I have a feeling this one right here is however the fuck I would get up this. I don't know how to get up that, but I have a feeling that's the case. These ones over here are bile water ones. Although, that's an interesting... That one's an interesting one, and that's an interesting one. Where the fuck is that one? So what was the 3 areas? There's Bile Water, there was Citadel. There's that, and... Ah, Mount Fae. That's counting as the Mount Fae one. Okay, let's... I'm going to feel like a fool on this one, but it is what it is. Yeah, just going back down. Excuse me, Judge. I'm not here to be judged. That's what the chat is here for. Thank you. I'd like to think it's less to look up, because I do look up at times, and just more that the slab has been traumatizing. I'd like to think it's just the slab has been traumatizing. And in fairness, that would have... I'm gonna give one fairness. That would be slightly annoying without double jump. Also, it's dark. Get the fuck out of here, please. Yeah, that's much easier with a double jump. You could probably get very pixel perfect, but... Also, just fully sleeping, not even trapped. I hate those ones. It's like, what are you doing here, Flea? Get the fuck out. Get out. Go home. Yeah, exactly. Those ones that aren't trapped, it's like, what are you doing here? Go. Leave. Shoo. You can fly. Alright. We're here anyways. Let's see what pain is behind some of these doors. Other than the usual pains of fuck the slab. You... I hate things that fly! Although my favorite is always the one that was originally in the Wormways being carried off by those flies. Oh, right. I forgot about that one. That is... Okay, that opens that. Fair enough. Oh, that's where it says that. Okay. Like, wait, I was already here. Alright, it's like there is a key door. There's also continue to go down, I guess. You know, and whatever regret I'll have with this one. Good luck, you might need it. Oh, good. Don't we always need good luck in it, in this game? Oh, that would have just gone to water. And some shards. Okay, good to know shards are there. Oh, look at that skill. Ah, there's a degree of luck, too. Goddamn coral areas. Really, all that just for a Weaver effigy. Looking for on SAS, interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay then. Okay then. And that just trap on the way. Yeah. Oh, I always hate when things make noises. Rock. Bells. Spikes. Just spikes. Alright, fine. I will claw line there. Oh, jeez, this looks like a battle room. You bastards! Insufferable thieves! Snitchfly, pernicious looter found all over Farloom. The bastards. Well, I guess that unlocks a shortcut. Yeah, damn Snitchfly. Also, they deal a surprising amount of damage for what they do. That's kind of silly as well. Alright, and that was our journey down. Let me get health back. Nope, not that way. This way. Nope, my little flies were out for murder there. I respect it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are right. Everything deals a lot of damage. And here I've still got a measly 1, 2, 3, 7 masks. This game is a lot less forgiving on the mask front. Jeez. Alright, I'll have to deal with this bastard again. So, that area and that area. Excuse me, sir. Yes, that's right. Meet my precious. Meet my beautiful cog flies. Penitent, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penitence, 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. Oh, what did they do? Yeah, honestly though, it makes sense. Hornet is an agile hunter meant for dodging. I was a vessel literally made to fight an infection with literally no other goal. You are correct, yes. But it still makes for very unforgiving when they mean for you to be an agile hunting and meant for dodging, and then put you into very tiny itty-bitty arenas with things that fly over all over the place and punish you when you're in the air. There are so many aerial punishing attacks on bosses and... I didn't mean to click that again. On bosses and just random mobs. Hey look, I looked up. I looked up. I'm probably going to regret it, but hey look, I looked up. Oh, fuck yeah, memory locking. Yes, yes. That means I can further unlock my architect. Good, good. This I appreciate. And I can just break through there. I'm here again. However, there's no reason not for me to just go back through here. You bastards, they respawn the rocks. Of course they respawn the rocks. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they respawn the rocks? They hate everything we stand for. Oh, this just has a mark of heretic. We've had that key for ages. Yes, yes they are. It's like, correct. Money! Yay, money! Nom 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 nom. And look, I looked up again. Oh, I 100% expect to regret looking up. I always regret looking up. What is this? This is just a hallway to spikes! This is just a hallway to spikes! Ah, yes! This is the tunnel to the spikes! Where else does it lead to? It doesn't! It's just the spikes! Correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty sure that's just the tunnel to spikes. There is something making weird noises at me here. You know, it was the other way. Was that just an area to spikes? Ah, yes, that's the other tunnel to spikes. That's the other tunnel to the other spikes. That's a difficult platform and tunnel to get deadened with spikes. Yes, they do want to make people suffer. Okay. Before I go further, this is easy to get back to. I just need to drop down and go that way. I'm getting all my health back. I'm sure no one's gonna fault me for that. Also some silk by hitting these guys. Where are you going? Get back here, you! And I got a memory locket. That is important. Yes, hello, little one. Boop. Yeah, well, you were making the right choice there. Yeah. It's like, if I'm going to be doing this, let's be prepared, eh? Let us be prepared. Also, I'm gonna find something to spend these rosaries on. I'm going to be doing that, too. I finally finished with the headache-inducing FGO farming strategy. Now I can watch you suffer instead of me. Fair enough. Alright, let us go to Bellheart. And see what's the least expensive thing I can buy for my house. After turning in this item, that'll give me some more rosaries. If I'm entering something big and ominous... Well, this is what I do. I make sure I have very little to lose. I could just string them up at a shop, too. However, things for my house. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Okay, relic? Also, then I can read the lore on this relic. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Weaver effigy. Carving of Atla, weaver of time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our son is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. More then, bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. He's so happy. Oh, fellow resident, can I help you in something special for you again on your travels? 380? I am so close. 313. Where the hell is the nearest thing I can beat up for 13 things? Hello, you there. I know you have rosaries. I am short one rosary. Oh, right. These... That's... these are actually a very decent enemy for shredded organs. Why, you may ask? They keep on respawning. Speaking of which, whether I like it or not, these are actually a good thing for... Do a bone bottom supply run. I don't know what that is. Is that from one of the runners? On the runner quest deals? More organs. Was there a second one somewhere around here? No, there isn't. Boop. Boop, boop. Right, the courier's run, yeah. I hadn't actually looked at what the other things were doing. I just knew they had the courier's dasher. Oh, wow, I already have 35 of them. Holy shit. Okay. I have all of those. Now let's see here. What were the other ones for other things? Okay, I don't have stuff for skewers. I would need to go back for something for that. However, Volt Vessels I have. Volt Vessels for the seared ones. Yes. And that is RB output. I see. That might not work for these ones. To be able to do skewered with the silk skill you have, I think. What silk skewer? I'm on architect. I wonder, okay. I thought it said those ones could be used. Maybe it's the other form. It suits mine. You know, fair. Fair. Maybe it's not the Bola ones, but it's their other form. Okay, let's try it like this. I don't know how these ones behave, but... Holy fucking shit! I think the water might be playing things for the seared, but... Yeah, I might go back to trying that. It's powerful because water's not normally that broken. Oh, okay. I was wondering because I did that. I'm like, holy fucking shit, what the hell? I was just so confused. Okay, like the bull is a bit better, but... But yeah, so let us switch to the flint slates. And the Wanderer. And let's buy ourselves a desk. A sturdy desk is the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Desk. Smoking spirit on that. Alright, good. It's like, I know I have used the other form I have, the Bola form. I used the Bola form on the Broodmother. They were nice in that regards. There's a seared, but obviously the water. Nope, I pressed the wrong button there. Hmm. I noticed that surprisingly quickly. It's like, huh, that's cool. Also, nope, this is not providing skewered. Ah, okay, the other one. I know there's an alternative I can do too, and that's the long pin. It's like, I can just sub things out for the long pin. Might be a little bit more awkward, but... I haven't really played around with those. Okay, it's like that. The traditional way. Oh, I noticed it takes 2 hits. I realized something with the seared. Maybe it's because I was on a poison set. Maybe poison interferes with it. Might interfere with how what kind of damage is getting triggered. I'm gonna have to try that again, but without being on the poison build. How many do I need of these again? I know I've gotten totally distracted, but... Yep. Don't hide, little one. No, stop. There we go. I think I'm figuring out why I didn't. More fun to make him go boo. You are correct on this front. Maybe we will try the silks here. That's a bit fickle for my taste. They're cheap at least, but I'm learning why I don't use the lawn pins. But hey, that's a fun thing about experimenting. Alright, let's try out the silk spear here. And try out these ones. There's a reason I have an explosion emote. Unfortunately, I don't think I found conventional bombs. I just have these. Well, darn, they don't. Okay. I had to check without the poison. Oh wait, it gave me a seared organ. Okay, it's just not giving me a seared organ on the small ones. Maybe because the water's interfering with things. And that did not give me parts, so that is sad. Yep, electricity and water is the issue. You are right. I will need to find a different area. Right, that's what I was gonna do. Switch that back to that. Switch that back to that. Then switch to one with 2 on it. Steam shards. Steam shards. Full vessels, yeah. Alright, now where is an easy, convenient location? Also, what was I doing before this? Oh, right, evil. Let's put off evil for now. What is an area with relatively... I mean, bone bottom, yeah. Bone bottom. Wait, why am I going here? This is the wrong way. Oh, no, wait. Wait. No. I have an even more convenient area. I know it's going to seem odd, but hear me out here. Memoriam. Memoriam has a bunch of low health little enemies in close vicinity to avenge. I just need to go down. Ah, I see. That's how they work traditionally. Also, okay. I still think I like the bullets better, but that's interesting. And that's why that particular area isn't what I'm looking for. Ow. Spikes. It's horrible, horrible, nasty spikes. That's not where I wanted to take that. There we go. Try hitting them before they detonate. Okay. Oh! Oh! I see. Okay. And that does give skewards. Okay, interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Oops. It's gonna be a drain on my tools, but it's fine. Me getting this done is going to be important. Alright, 2 more skewers, then I can just focus all on... Have a good potential and could previously skip the Grohl fight entirely by hitting a breakable floor through a wall. I don't recall who Grohl is, but I assume that's, I'm assuming that's something that's been fixed. Got all the skewers? Yes, so just focus on Seared. You know, you're not worth it. Big frog, and yeah, fixed. Frog? This might be something I've not run into yet. I worry. I now proceed to worry, but oh well. It's fine, it'll just be dread. The double whammy. And boop, and boop. It's raining seared organs. Raining seared organs. It's interesting that I have to respawn them by going out. Boop, boop. At least I can get a double kill here. Right. Apologies then, guess you aren't gonna deal with the worst place in the game yet. Can't blame you. I'm going to make an assumption based upon the area I haven't fully explored on. This is something I have to look forward to in Blightwater. Biowater. Ew boy. Alright, cool. Cool. Fuck, what did I have here before? Transform that back into the bolas. Bola shenanigans. What's the curve claw? Maybe it's the curve claw. No. Drill! That was it. It was the drill because that amused me. So I put it there. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back on that too. Replenish my shards a bit as I get back up here. No, I don't want to go here. Rather, I don't want to talk to them. Yeah, fuck Bile Water. There's literally 3 benches in all of Bile Water. Oh, boy. I worry, but does the one in the exhaust organ count as one of those 3? I have this bad feeling the exhaust organ counts as one. Am I right in thinking that? Yes! Ah, fuck. So it's the one by the fast travel, the one by the exhaust organ, which, I mean, thank goodness it exists, but... And then one wherever the hell is in the rest of that. Ooh, fun. Ooh, fun. Hey, you, come over here. Thank you for your contribution to replenishing my shards. Have a good day. Wait, no, not that one. Okay. Hello, dog. We're going back to hell. Oh no, don't check myself. It's 4 including the organ, though 1 is locked behind Girl. Ah, 1's unlocked behind the boss, of course. But of course. Though, just because it's funnier to make you dread, there is a 5th bench, but it's a trap. Ah, a trap! I remember there being a trap bench in the Hunter's March. Yeah, the Hunter's March one. I remember the Hunter's March trap bench. The bastards. Yeah, that one. That one right there. The jerks. They're all the pain and suffering in that area. They're like, and ha 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 ha. Anyways, now that I have a lighter purse, not an empty purse, let's see what the regret is here in this area. They've really locked that away, haven't they? They've really locked this away. Yeah, that trap actually makes you laugh because you can also disable the trap after the fact. Yes, you can at least do that. Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. Let's do something that I know I'm going to regret. This is not smart. Because nothing has... Regret or not, I honestly love this fight. Half-spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bond to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Ooh, diagonal, okay. Okay. I have to say teleporting is an unfair skill. Hey, wait, I'm back out here? Ah, shit. They're a bit too close to the sun. I noticed that. I did notice that. I thought, did she just... Oh no, they did, didn't they? Hide and search, can do, Meg, thank you. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Definitely need to learn how to keep up the pressure there. I'll definitely be in the process of learning what to do. And go through this slot animation every time. saw that coming. Ah, fuck, they did that. That's the tricky part. Figuring out when they're trying to do something else and when they're doing that. The charge forward and slam you for all your health move. Yeah, that one. God fucking damn it. To them like an idiot. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Goddamn, that was unfortunate. Ah, damn it. Okay. I lost my rhythm. I lost my rhythm there. Damn. Again. I will agree, this is a fun fight. These are the fights that excel. Foolish of me. God damn it. Went into that attack. So fast, though. God damn it. Ugh. It's really hard to keep track of everything. It is really hard to keep track of everything that's going on while trying to stay in their face. Oh, come on. I keep on fucking hells. Okay, just to end this run, I keep on fucking dashing into them, and it's annoying me that I keep on dashing into them, because I have to try to keep up with them, but there's no control over matters. Ah, fucking damn it. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. It is overwhelming me how much is going on at the screen at times. It's overstimulating me. Again, projectiles ever, and you cannot be touched by a single of them. Yep, yep, yep. God, there's something there. Fuck! Damn it. I did not want to be down here. Fuck. Okay, just... Not in the fight, no. Sorry, I need to go back this way, apparently, because I accidentally fell down a hole I didn't want to fall down. I keep on trying to throw myself into those spikes because, I don't know, existentialism or something. I mean, I will say, I respect there being no run back. No, no. Not you two. That's one thing I appreciate. I've got a thought here. And none of this is for the first phase. The first phase, we keep on doing like we have been. If but with drill. Which might screw me up a bit, but... Jump over, you fool. goes in the corner, damn. Nope, wrong area to be in. Yes, this. Right? Is this what you're talking about? It's like, a lot of the Architect's attacks you can change. Yeah, it's definitely a very fast-paced fight that also means you have to try to change into them. The advantage I'm liking about the Architects at the moment is our longer range here. Not when they do that. Oof. Not when I just mess up. Like standing in the corner instead of jumping underneath them, which is entirety of what I've learned before. Why do I keep on doing that? Narem, come on. Remember what you've learned. Oh, you did that move. God damn it. Remember, Norm, dodge under the up. No, it's instinct to try to get away, but under. 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 Damn you. Under. God damn it. Ah, whoops. God damn it. Fuck. I completely lost track of myself there. I completely lost track of myself there. Okay. Y'all see the strategy I have in mind, though, right? Right? Oh, I hope the reward's awesome. And this is a fun fight. I'm going to make that clear. These one-on-one duel fights tend to be some of the better fights that the game has got going on. Just literally feel like legit full-on duels. And I think I have a fair strategy going on. I really do. It's like that first phase is all about utilizing the dash drill. The dash drill is very, very, very handy for keeping up pressure in that. Because it's got good range, it's got good maneuverability. Meanwhile, that second phase where there's a lot more bullshit, start tossing out the poison and the tools. And these things with a bit more range. Bullet bombs, cog flies, the cog wheels. I just have to not die horribly. Which is easier said than done with so much stuff going on the screen, but... Damn it. Damn it. God! Fuck, I'm out of rhythm. Wait, why didn't I heal? What? Ah, fucking hells! I'm doing it. I'm doing that stupid-ass thing on Architect's build where I'm accidentally having up going on. Fuck me. I'm accidentally fucking binding because I forget it's up, and all these contextual things fuck with your muscle memory. Okay, let's not accidentally do that. By bind, we don't accidentally hold up. Hit twice before you get up. It's not a lot, yeah. So quick. God fucking damns! I have disagreements with that phase too, yes. And that's that way too much goes on at once, and way too much is just fucking fast. What is that velocity of everything? Why does everything go 1,000,000 miles per hour? It's actually insane. What kind of reflexes are they expecting out of me? Because that's just... Ay, 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 ay. Challenge is one thing, barely being able to see what's happening on the screen is another. I am not able to parse everything going on in that. And part of that reason, to those who might not know, I will inform now. Hi, I'm obviously I'm Narem. I don't know why I get prelude into that habit. I'm on the autism spectrum here. What that means is that I'm have a brain that can not only get overstimulized by too many things going on at once, or too many of something going on, sense, smells, sights, all that business, but it also means how my brain works is that I'm a bit of a slower parser on things. I can get things done, but sometimes it takes me a bit more to put the pieces together. Once things click, they click. But it also means that things going on really, really fast, I have a little bit of a slower mind to body reaction on things. So I'm having to parse what's going on, then react, and in a way that, with a mind that works better, a lot better focusing on one thing at a time. So when there's things going off all on the screen all at once, it becomes a combo. It definitely becomes a combo factor of both overstimulus and and needing to fastly react to a whole bunch of things going on at once. Yeah, the reaction speed isn't necessarily just on the spectrum sort of deal. You are right on that. It is a separate reaction speed thing, and I am someone in my mid-30-ish, so I don't have I'm on the downward trek on that avenue. I'm just meaning, in combination with everything else of how my brain operates, it's oof. It's a lot. It is a lot. Same here, high functioning. Yep, same here, same here. We can function well. On the older scale things and what I was originally diagnosed with, it'd commonly be referred to as Asperger's syndrome. now we're all lumped in on various ends, various parts of the autism spectrum, which makes sense. But it's still a good little identifying thing for those of us old enough to remember the good old Asperger's syndrome diagnosis. It's on the scale of where we lie. Although I'm shocked overstimulation helps you, but on the other hand, we on the spectrum aren't exactly, it's not a one thing fits all. We all behave differently. So I said Asperger's. Yep, I've heard that. I have indeed heard that. I do wish things were a bit slower on that second phase. One way, getting around. God damn it, I hate when I go too far. Straight to that. Damn. Goddamn. That's too far. Oh, fuck off. Ah! Too many things going on at once. My brain is just shutting down trying to parse everything. And it's bad. It's really, really bad. Back here, you stupid fucking fly. Stop running. Here's how the hell you're supposed to find opens you hit normally without tools. There's a reason I've broken out the tools for that stage. Okay. Knowledgeable. You seem to know counterattacking, really. Yeah. You you seem to have some gauge of things. A, is there a tool I have? Is there red? Do you think these red tools are good choices, or do you think I should choose something else for like the bullets or something? B, which is a secondary question. What are the quick ways to farm up shards, if you know? Maybe the tax. The tax instead of the bullets? Is that what you're thinking? Or instead of the saws? I do agree, the tacks are really, really good, and I could just scatter stuff around as they teleport. Put the tacks there. Couldn't tell you. Probably just buying bundles. Ah, the buying bundles route. Fair enough. The just farm rosaries and buy the things. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think I'll stick with the... Maybe use Clawline more. It's a valuable tool combat too. Right, right. That is fair. And I think the reason I forget to use it in combat is because I find silk a very valuable resource. So I end up defaulting myself to anything that requires silk. It ends up being channeled into the healing machine. But I do understand, yes. That second phase, I just need to get to a point. Oh, come on. I'm getting hit with unfortunate. Lines. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Please, please, please. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Ay, 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 wy same co zarewano. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. So, 3 things on that last phase. 1, me not dying horribly. 2, praise be to my children, the cogflies. Blessed be them, my childs. 3, while the cogwheels were definitely doing their work, especially for a longer range deal, those tacks did more than I expected. Those tacks did more than I expected they'd do. My gods. In fact, I think a mix of tacks and poisons might have been causing that final damage. Or the cogflies. I don't know. There was so much going on my fucking screen at that point in time. I have no idea what did the killing blow, other than it wasn't my drill. Oh no, I don't have my clean at the moment. In the spider cave. I know it's atmospheric, and I know it's fitting for Hornet, but I dislike the spider cave. Because I have arachnophobia. That's the reason I dislike the spider cave. Ah, fuck. Okay, fair enough. We run. Yeah, I used it. I used the tax on the Broodmother as well. I just wasn't sure how effective they would be on this fight or not, and I wanted to utilize the cogwheels. I still am glad I brought the cogwheels, but it was a good call replacing the electric bullets for that fight with the tax. It's like 80 damage total and they don't disappear either. And also when you make them poisoned, well, poison! Damn it. There we go. I am so used to my piton that not having my piton is breaking my brain. Okay, that's just that. Fair enough. No! No! That was a fun fight, though. I do wish things on that second stage were a little bit less speedy, but it is a fun premise of a fight, and I did enjoy it. And no ads. Yay! Why is that spider transcending? Wait a second, that looks familiar. Huh. Well then. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. She lied. Bound to the silk skill, Rune Rage. Press RB, weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest menu of the crest screen of the menu. Okay then. She lied. Alright, let us go to a setup that can actually equip the skill. So we can see what that skill's all about. And also use up nearly all of our shards. As is tradition. Tradition! Tradition! So these are deadlies. This was a deflective that we got off of Phantom. This is a forgotten Weaver technique. So rending runes upon one's enemies. Small one isn't good. I'm gonna respawn the big one to try that on. Or... oh, I see. Oh. That move indeed. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Because with the Phantom fights, Phantom had a frickin' parry. And then you earn yourself a parry. Although, my gods, the cast time on that is huge. Yep. That's what I figured. High damaging move, but very, very slow to cast. All about that risk-reward. All about that risk-reward. Okay, so that was a freaking boss fight. That means... no, you will not spit on me. That. No. There is still a door I can explore. There is still a door I will explore. That I can unlock with my key. Sir, can you fucking not? Got you on the head. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, boy? Trying to camp me out? Trying to lure me out? Eat it. Just eat it, eat it. I need water. Alright, share here. We don't have to fight through all those things again, just to get at whatever horrors lie upstairs. And believe me, I expect horrors. It's the key of the boss safe? Yes. I believe this is the last door in the slab that I haven't opened. Oh no, oh no, oh no! God damn it. I slipped. I see where this is going, and I dislike it. Because I'm really fucking bad at pogoing like this. Dear heavens! I beg your pardon, game? Ah, fuck. Do I have to go back down? God damn it, why? Hi, remember when I said I'm bad at this? Hi, I'm bad at this. Let me just go back to the chair. Ah yes, they found my weakness. Pogoing on moving, damaging platforms. It is legit a weakness. And I hate that the only guy to get silk on is this fucker. Well, we're going to, because... Because I need it. Reaper Crest? Okay. Fair. It's slower, but it does have more range. And a little bit more upward velocity, I believe. Also, no one let me forget to deliver some organs to an expecting mother. I like that injector band enough. I'm going to put that on these. Injector band is nice. Alright, full on silk. That means I can heal when I inevitably fuck things up. My god, that room is huge. I am looking at the size of this room, and I am balking. Fucking hells. There is always winds up being my problem spot. Up. I am so bad at timing when things go up. I really, really am. However, we will do that instead. Ah, fucking! Really? Where do I go there? Where do I go there? I didn't see anything to grab onto. I'm clearly missing something, but I did not see a damn thing there. Not a damn thing. Oh, fuck off, game. With your stupid-ass fucking hitbox locations. Really? Oh, fuck off. Ugh. I am already dubbing this puzzle can shove the hell off. God fucking... This is my problem with Reaper. I mean, it's getting me higher, and I appreciate that. However, I seem to struggle with its hitboxes. I don't know the timing on that. I don't know the timing on that at fucking all. I have to wait and then somehow weasel my way through. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I don't... What? What in the actual? I don't know how to make that work. It's just so tiny of a window. Okay, and that's just fucking bullshit. That is actual horse shit. Once again, Reaper hitboxes rearing their ugly heads up for me. I ain't questioning it. I ain't questioning shit. I ain't questioning a damn thing about what just happened right there. It is what it is, and what it is it fucking worked. However, Senokar, what I just found here would have made me have to come back, and would have regretted not just doing it while I was here in the first place. A mask fragment is a fucking mask fragment, and that puts me one shard away from getting another health bar. And guess what I definitely want more of? Health. Need all the health. The important thing, we've done it. We have done it. Okay. Down and try not to spike myself. On the many things that I can spike myself on. I have a bench right across from me. Can I get back up there? No. Okay. Down. No, fuck off. Further down. You fucking shit! Nah, if I reached the river, I would have gone too far. I know what you're referencing, by the way. It just amusingly works out that there is a body of water at the very bottom of that pit, and that means too far. Okay, next thing. I need something here on Mount Frey. You may be asking, why would I torture myself again with Mount Frey? I need something higher up. Oh, they got rid of the bench here. How unfortunate. But it makes sense. Alright. That is not how I do that. Game, stop sliding me, my gods. Oh, I can't actually get through that way. Okay. Fine, I have to go the long way. However, the good news is I have double jump and I am immune to the cold now. No. I do still have to worry about the spikes, though. We had to do this on time because of gold. Yep. Indeed. That was, hell of a time. That was indeed. However, we don't have to redo everything. We can skip all that. Just do not fall, Norem. Do not fucking fall. Alright, cool. Bench. Bench. And I need to go up. So where am I going exactly? It's the thing I need at where I am Hornet-wise down here at this bench. I need to go up to that other bench, which means effectively getting to the... effectively getting to the end again. However, this is made much easier with not having a time limit, and blessed be the double jump. All praise their name. Now from here, I need to go bonk, bonk, bonk. Here. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool. And I can do this because I picked up that crafts metal from before. Silk shot. Now, silk shot is a tool. Ancient weapon of the weavers repaired to its original form. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Now, here's the fun thing, and I'm aware of this fact because I happened to run into the information as I was trying to figure things out. So the silk shot is interesting. There are 3 different places you can repair it. Yes, exactly. They have variants. You can repair them elsewhere. At either the Forge Daughter or the 12th Architect. We ran into both of those. And then this is the 3rd version, the original. As I can see, Forge Daughters kind of deals consistent range attacks. The 12th Architects kind of fires in a burst and kind of fan upwards. Yep, 3 variants and all quite different. One is an SMG, one is shotgun, and one is a sniper. Exactly. That's a good way of phrasing it. Not knowledgeable. It feels like the 12th artifact ends up being the shotgun. The Forged Daughter ends up being the SMG-ish. And then we've got this one. The sniper. Chapow. Chapow. Yep. So when I read everything, sniper was an immediate... Yes. That's the one. That's the one right there, officer. Can this? Oh my god, it can be poisoned too. It can be poisoned too. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's a decent number of shots too, all things considered. Does require silk though. Along with the rest of the business. But that's fine. Not in run 1, at least. I don't know if there's, like, any sort of new game pluses or the like, but you only get 1 ruined tool. Yeah, it does eat up silk a lot. Yeah, this is a silk run thing. But yeah, it's like, at least, yeah. One variant per run. You only have so much craft metal, and there's only 1 ruined tool you can pick up. So it's a decision. Which is why I didn't mind researching and decided, you know what? I'm going to go to the effort to get all the way fuck all back up Mount Fae. Yes, I know, child. I know. Yooba-dooba-doo. Yooba-dooba-doo. Yooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Okay, we need to go back to the putrefied ducks. Luckily, this should be an easy run. Or once I eat myself off of Mount Fae. Whee! Whee! Oh. I found land. How awkward. But anyways, back down we go. Not into the spikes, however. Oh, hey. I will not say no to some shards. So anyways, how's it going, everybody? Hope y'all have been enjoying the stream. It's up. Oh, usually these are more permanent. Oh, no, wait, there we go. All I can say is I'm glad, as much as I will need to go back to it, I decided not to go back into the Raging Conchfly. I think I'd be extremely tilted if I was trying to do the Raging Conchfly. Suffice to say, that's not happening this stream. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I think I'm kind of hitting them back accidentally. to be living at an extreme. I'll figure out something. I will... Maybe not next stream. It's at least something that can wait. It's at least something that can wait, so I'm in no rush. Other things take a bit more priority of exploring around and finishing. But suffice to say, it's probably going to get a tool build, and it's probably going to be a tool build full of conch flies and tacks, along with whatever else I decide, sniper or otherwise. But it's definitely probably going to get tacks and conch flies. Let's be fair there. It is going to get no mercy in terms of cheese tactics or otherwise. Alright, that's enough of that. That's at least a little bit of replenishment. Hello, my dog. Guess what, dog? I have a gun! Who gave Hornet a gun? Hornet gave Hornet a gun, that's who. Right. Putrefied ducks. Right. Here, over here, this place. But you know, it's not just the tools and the fact that I use poison tools on that. I've really come to respect the drill. When I need range, the drill has it. Simple as that, really. Fucking hate these things. Yeah, that's what you fucking deserve. See, this is my problem with these goddamn fucking... It's like they're input reading. Yeah, get fucked. It really does feel like they're... Not that way. Forgot about that one already. Good old SIlksong primal aspids. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs rich prepared for feasting. Yes, please take all these organs off my person. Enjoy the brood feast. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for this spider to perceive the truth of my requests. A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. Child of one like you. Indeed. Indeed. I remember A hornet is only part spider. In their birth craze, your own meat will delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction, in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice for her children to go strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
Yanara.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Ah, that's that one sentence alone. I've seen enough sacrifice. Placing this after the base Hollow Knight game, yes. Hornet has seen so much sacrifice. I can imagine she's dislikes it by this point. Lawnclaw. All those gooey bugs are so reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice will become much sustenance for my ferocious young. Lawnclaw. Talisman fashioned from the talon of a large predator. Increases the range of needle attacks. Guess what trinket I really loved in the base Hollow Knight. Range. Range. Beautiful range. Mark of Pride. What was the Mark of Pride again? Ah, yeah. Okay, it was that one. I forgot its name, but yes. Exactly. Sorry, I blinked on its name for a moment. I had too much Lawnclaw in my name. Oh, right. Because the one I was thinking of was is it slightly lesser cousin, the lawn nail? Right, that was it. That's why I was blinking on Market Pride, because I was remembering lawn nail. Yeah, Pride is just better, but it's slightly more expensive. And later. And later. I think it's a lot quicker to get lawn nail, and thus you live with lawn nail a lot longer. The Market Bride isn't too long, but when you try to fit a bunch of things in, sometimes you can fit lawn nail better. But yes. That's when I was going more nail prominent builds and not my summoner builds. The cockflies are nice, but there is a part of me that does miss my full-blown summoner builds in Hollow Knight. My grim child. My beautiful grim child. The one from the DLC. I used the Grim Child a lot on my summoner builds when I would decide, nope, I don't want to deal with this fight. Summoner builds. Summoner crest stuff you have, you may want to go back to the Bone Bottom Weave Nest. Fair point. I have been there this stream. That's when I got that, but that is a fair point. Might be more to go back to. Yes. Yes, I know, my child, I know. My non-cogfly child. The one that keeps on whining in my menus. Oh, it's so big! We'll have more should your form expand as is. Ah, yes, but... Okay. So is that tied then to, like, the silk abilities you get then? Is that the trigger points for it? Because I'll be honest, I didn't know what exactly the trigger was, but if it's with those things, okay then. That is good to know. Oh, memory lockets. Okay, memory lockets. Also good to know. Well, and crest amount. That makes sense. Where am I going? Not this way. This way. I got slightly lost for a moment. I've not been in this area enough. Yeah, that's right. You get devoured. You get fucking devoured. It's what you deserve. Let's go. Oh, it is also cool to have a full map. I will admit I'm getting used out of this now that I've accidentally destroyed the bridge and it's never returning. Hello, little one. If I could find one more memory locket, I could, in theory, fully unlock my architect, which would be nice.
Me ofende?
Okay, she doesn't have anything for me at the moment. Oops. Lucky to be here, but I'm here. Yeah. Need to check the numbers then. Fair enough. Watch this, I'm like one shy. Cause okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're looking at it, but yes, here's where I stand. I have Hunter fully unlocked, and it's upgraded because she upgraded it for me when I first found her. I have Reaper fully unlocked. but not with any fancy upgrade thing. I have Wonder unlocked it fully, Beast unlocked fully, and Architect I'm shy 1. I am shy on 1 deal for Architect. As well, so far, I have unlocked the permanent blue slot and the permanent yellow slot. Because hello, beautiful spool extender, and hello, beautiful ascendance grip. That's why those ones are in my additional. More silk is nice, and cleaning on walls forever until I decide to make a move is nice. You know, halfway home, there's probably a locket there you missed. The halfway home. Okay, I will take your word on it. Because I will do what I need to do for upgrades. Almost just ran flat into the door. Trust me, I've done that way too often, just slam myself into the door. Alright, and the halfway home was the place in the middle of the far reach, right? Far fields. I'm way too far up. Yeah, halfway home. Hello, my dog. Where you go? Not to the far fields, god damn it. Greymore, Greymore, Greymore. I mean Greymore. I keep on thinking Farfields for some reason, I don't know why. Because that's the area we used to get up to. Down one more. Greymore. It isn't the first time I've done this. Greymore. Greymore, 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 Greymore. Greymore. Hi, I'm silly. I do silly things. God, it's so nice. It's so beautiful, the extra range. Is it talking to this? Grown-up has hunted much, so soon it's time for Nude to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. Okay, no, she doesn't have anything extra yet. Just above the door you entered. Okay. Oh, wait. Above this door? Oh, but... Psh. Son of a bitch. I don't even know why I didn't think to go up in that one. Oh, right, because double jump. Because this requires double jump. Okay, that's why I didn't consider going up, of course. Because it's tall. Fair enough, I feel better about not missing that. Yeah, that's a hell of a good hiding spot, yeah. Fair play, game, fair play. Alright, I have things situated the other way. know, for consistency. Alright, cool. I now have all my current ones unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, there might be other crests elsewhere, and that would not surprise me one bit. Anything else around here that I should be aware of? I need to kill one more of those, I guess. And or is this enough to unlock something and I should be heading back down to the Weaving Nest? Not that fair enough. Now, the second question, is that enough of a threshold to get something? Yeah, this is just like a normal range now. Fuck yeah. Top left of Greymore? I know there's a person there asking for things. Like, there's beads right there. Why are there beads there? Is it where my marker you're thinking of, or somewhere else? Not the silver point, but the higher point a bit right of it. Ah, the up part. Let me just take a quick detour and pick these up. Yeah, just keep... Nope, nope, god damn it. Not what I wanted to do! I was being a bit too cavalier there. Boop. Eventually I'm gonna need to do that courier stash run, and I fear. Oh, hi. I doubt that's what you're thinking of, but I was missing that, so. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Ah, I do not have crafts metal. I do not have crafts metal, but I am marking that on my map because bombs. I will want that eventually, but I do not have craft metal. But noted on that front. Also, not what you meant. I've accidentally stumbled upon bombs. Unfortunate thing is, I've spent a lot of crafts metal things that I'm not sure where I would even get more crafts metal. Let me even see. Boop. 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 The only one I don't have is in the name of a place I do not recognize. Or know if I can even have access to. Yeah, no, I do. Not recognize that. Wisp Thicket? Does that ring any bells, Wisp Thicket? Oh, it's actually where you're trying to lead me to. Okay, okay. I will stand still. I've gone down from the bombs. Where do I need to go from here? Oh, Sinner's Road. Like right down here? Because there's nothing there. Oh, right, you. Hi. Hi, Fuzzy Bell thing. The little... this? Yeah, far right then up and left. Okay, so this little alcove deal right there that I've been to. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're clear. But hey, at least we did gain something from that. I know where the fuck to go when I get another crafts medal. It's those bombs. I'm going back for those bombs once I get another crafts medal. Hey, look, I used pogoing properly to get an actual legitimate shortcut up. Go me. Aha. Oh dear heavens. Well, I don't like that. That is a lot of spikes. Welcome to the fireplace. I do like fire. I do like fire. But maybe not upon my person. Maybe not upon thy body. But I do like fire. Now I need to find a fucking bench. Fire! Fire! Oh dear heavens! Nope, I'm just gonna die. Ah, bench is to the right, of course. Okay. Well, I'll be back there in a moment. Don't mind me, I was just getting my ass absolutely kicked by all the fucking fire. All the horrible, horrible heat-seeking fire. So I saw. That teleporting fire-flaming bastard. Question, which I probably should have thought of while I was still at the bench, but... Magma Bell? Would Magma Bell be a good idea? Magma... Does Magma Bell work against that fire? Because if so, that might be worth... Probably, okay. I get my stuff back, and then apparently writes. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, I see. I'd like to note I didn't recognize your in a bag comment. I legitimately did not recognize it, so I just thought... So all I'm staring up at that thing is, that's a weird thing to be in it. That's kind of weird to be there. What the heck's in that thing? And then... then just bench. Also, I've just been given a map, which is fascinating. Yep, 2 directions. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Also, yes, Magma Bell does work. Okay, good to know. They also explode into fire when they die. Fair enough. Burning bug, many-legged insect, fanatically obsessed with flame. Oh, good. It's the Chaos Flame all over again. Wonderful. Wonderful, it's the Chaos Flame again. Gosh darn people obsessed with fanatical fire. Oh, water, okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! Angry Torch! Angry Torch! You heat-sinking son of a bitch! Oh, Wisp. Short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. I killed a Wisp at that point. Okay. Wonder if I had just gone into the water. That might have been a smarter move. Rosary necklace. There we go, there. Oh, God. Can say there had to be more than a rosary deal. Yeah, unfortunately, yes. Yes, there is. Oh. Oh. Hey. Yoink. And a bunch of other of the Underworks bugs. Interesting. There's our crafts medal. Alright, so there is... Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait a second. I see you there. And I see you there, you motherfucker. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you stupid burrowing spider. Fucking yeeted that thing, my gods. No. No, thank you. Nope, don't want what you're selling. Although there is an area down there. Maybe I do. Yes, I love the Wanderers crits. They are so nice. I do very, very appreciate them when they happen. Wait, you don't have the dice, do you? What are these dice you're talking about? Ooh. Shards! So many shards! Yellow trinkets. I'm going to say no. No, I don't. Yet I do remember playing a round of dice with a dude. I think I won and said, oh, I've won once, time to leave. Some guy that wanted to gamble with me. I do not remember where that was, but is that related? Actually, down there, I think. Yeah, somewhere around here, if I remember right. Yeah, it was all the way over there, blasted steps-wise. Is it related with something that you're thinking of? And the guy, oh, is dead in Act 2. You could have won the dice by timing your rolls, but now the dice are just there. Let's be fair here, I was not about to win at dice. I'm not a gambling man at heart. Gambling folk is not what I do. Oh, Jesus! Fucking drop spiders. Fuck out of here. Okay, well, I'll go back there at some point. As in, after I'm not in this hell. Wherever the fuck I am as far as this hell goes. Oh, Jesus, more shards. Wow, this is a lot of shell shards. At least a big-ass shell shard cavern. Hold about for 3 seconds, guaranteed win. Ew. I would have never figured that out on my own. And one can probably be not surprised that I wouldn't think of that. I beg pardon, the Underworks? Huh. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, this is where I live now. 1, 2. Okay, game, okay. I'm looking at my map here. I'm doing all this for a flea, aren't I? I'm doing all this for a flea, aren't I? God damn it. No! No, I was heading down! Damn you, game. Damn you! It's a flea, so it's absolutely worth it. Yeah, I unfortunately figured. Yeah. I swear, though, if this one's only sleeping, I'm going to have words. Yeah. What's the wide eyes for? Did I end up doing something crazy? Ah, damn it. Thought I could time that right. Alright, well, I'm down here now. This is also my life. I need to go up, I assume. Hey. I'm just pretty sure this is an EP. Oh, no. No, it's trapped. Sillily trapped, but no, it's just, it actually is legitimately stuck in something. Thank goodness. Thank fucking goodness. Oh, right, right, it's that one. Just do not jump. Ever I do not jump. Right, that technically opens a shortcut back that way. Where the hell does this lead, though? Other than spikes. I see the spikes. Actually, if I go back... Won't this... Yes, yes! And yes, damn straight, before I throw myself into something again, I'm silk farming. Yeah, damn straight I'm silk farming. It's like, I am not a person that will, I'm not too proud to farm up before entering a new section. Especially when its intro is, hello, more spikes. I'll be honest, I'm just glad I didn't die to the giant crushing spikes. That makes me happy. Alright, cool. Cool. Let us continue onwards on this adventure. This Underworks adventure that I was not expecting. But I at least have gotten awfully out of. Ah, hello all the gears. Okay. Guess you made the right call of hiding the fuck away. It's me. I saw one look of this happen. It's like, oh no, get in cover, get in cover. My gods, and I'm just all the way back over here. Amazing. Fascinating. It's just a full-on shortcut into the Underworks. Okay then. Okay then. What more can I say? Okay. And I'm pretty sure we have more of this area to explore, but now we can just... Something happens. Well, so be it. There is definitely one all the way over there. Don't know how to get to that one yet. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Ugh. Don't. Yeah, you can just stay there. Alright, and back in the land of the wisps. Aha! Take that, wisps! I went around you! Alright, and now that I have that upper area done with, I will note any future times we can just go in the water. Oh god. No, no, no. Okay, it burned out. Ah, blah, blah, blah. The pain! Oh, just... Peekaboo! Alright, Magma Bell was definitely a good call here. In this mysterious thicket of fire. Good, my favorite. The spikes. Oh no. Oh no, the gate closed. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Have you ever felt like you were in a firing squad? Yeah, this would be it. Well, I did it, but at what cost? And there's nothing to get Silk off, I don't think. Well then. That's fucking overkill. Hi, I'm just gonna state that flat out. That feels like overkill. And just to make all bosses even more hellish than the previous one. Eh? Unless I'm missing something, that one in particular seems like an, a platforming one where I can't get Silk back? Unless there's something I can get Silk back. That would be lovely. Hi, Wisp. Thank you. And a bit of an annoying run back. A little bit. One of my favorite looking bosses, to be honest, though he has it. Oh dear God! Yeah. Ah. 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 Yeah. I'm confused. I'm confused. Am I supposed to hit the core there? After all that effort to have to bounce around a bunch of tree branches, do I have to hit the core as I'm being swarmed by literally every single bit of fire under the sun? God. God fucking damn it! I can barely see anything! Oh my god. Why? Who thought making a toolless no silk boss would be fun? I don't know. I know. Let's make a boss where you can't do most of your shit. You just have to bounce. Ugh. These ones somehow learned to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket. Whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. Ow. And also, let's make them run back through a bunch of bastards. Easiest to do while it's shooting the homing ones rather than tower-like attack. You mean the bullet hell one? Yeah, no. That's a try to not die thing. Oh god, I do have to do all this again. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn these things. There's... Ah! Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It spams it so fucking often. Oh, come on. Its difficulty is that you don't get silk back, so whatever... So whatever happens here and getting to it, you have to suffer with whatever health you have. Is there legitimately no way to get silk back? There's legitimately no way. Oh, come on. Ooh! Okay! Please don't kill me after the fact. Please don't kill me after the fact. Please don't get it killed after the fact. Oh. Ooh. Thank you both. I'm not sure it's worth it, but y'all might have noticed me get way too fucking ballsy during that one bullet hell section and actually continue bouncing off the motherfucker. I was not getting near that thing when it seems like nope. I have one fucking health in a dream. Yes, how you go aggressive. I went into a point where it's like, fuck it, all or nothing. All or nothing. And we got all. Gimme. Wisp Fire Lantern. A blue, broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Interesting. Congrats, you have this game's version of Glowing Womb. Interesting. It obviously costs silk, but will spawn from the lantern and burn foes. Fascinating. I will be playing with that. I will try that. Although, dear gods, that is a cool looking design. You're not wrong there. But my gods, this guy's a bastard. Not the worst bastard. Father of the Flame avoids going on the list. Barely, but they avoid going on the list. Passively generates some silk, but it definitely drains it a lot. I can imagine, yes. I can definitely imagine. But yes, Father Flame, you're not on the list. You're no raging conchfly. But my gods, I was a little bit close. I was considering it. Father of the Flame, totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Okay. Oh, we got the Wisp Steel too. Short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. To live only a single bright moment. What would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Or could it be both, mixed equal? It's the beauty of this game. Nothing is unfair, just difficult. Oh, you can cling on to that. That might have been good to know. But it also probably might have just gotten me killed, because I don't know, I can't replicate it. That was actually kind of weird that I actually managed to cling on to something. Oh, yeah. There's like a tiny little bit right there that you can cling onto. There. A tiny little section of pixel of the wall counts as cleanable. Would it have gotten me killed trying to do it? Fuck yes. However, it is interesting to note that it exists. This tiny itty bitty little spot where you can clean onto. Does it exist on the other side? Yes. Yes, it does. And it is actually a bit easier. Okay. So it's just like that in a good few spots. The ones that help skip stuff have been getting patched, though. That doesn't surprise me. And honestly, in this case, in this boss fight, it would probably get you killed clinging to those. You have to keep on the move in this boss fight. You have to, or you're dead. Keep moving or you'll be murdered. Okay, though. Whew. Get back to the bench without dying. Ugh. And then we head whatever hell is right. Because apparently we went the boss way first. Excuse me, why are you back? And I'm dead. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Why are those motherfuckers back? I killed you. I killed you. Although they're now just killing themselves. Huh. They are now just self-immolating and launching millions of wisps at me. Okay then. I guess that's why they spawned them back. But also still fuck you, game. I was at 1 health, goddammit. I see where you're getting at. Still. Boo-hum. Okay. We've got the fire. I'm keeping the magma belt on. In case there's others. Oh yeah, like that. Well, if this boss fight has done one thing, it's made me better at dodging those wisps. Okay, I need to claw on that one. Not like that. That was a bit too shy. Hiding. Better is an understatement. All that for a bone scroll. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. Record of Harlem's past, interesting collectors of historical items. Except apparently when I approach them above. That's kind of a bit awkward angle there in that enclosed location, but it's fine. So they're all just gonna self-immolate now that I've killed their god. Okay then. Interesting. Fascinating. Jesus fucking Christ. That thing was not stopping. Imagine if I actually had... I mean, I have to now dodge a firing barrage of 3 things at once, but imagine if they weren't self-immolating themselves. I'd be having to actually full on... Why are there maggots here? Why are there maggots? But why the maggots? I object to the maggots. I have become one with the maggots. But hey, a mask! Yay! That is now... Ooh, and that's a shortcut. I have now 8 health bars. Huzzah! 8. Which is an important threshold compared to 7, because now I can withstand... a little bit extra. Especially on 2 deals. Aren't even doing bad on mask shards. You can only get 9 before the next act. Oh! And it helps that I've been literally exploring everything before progressing the act. This is me. This is my modus operandus. I'm a completionist. I am a hella completionist. I will explore everything and figure out and try to find as much as I can while ignoring the main plots until I have to. Pretty far from the exact. Oh, am I? I've just been afraid of hitting up the Son stuff. Afraid that it would trigger things. Because I have so much movement things, I've just been going. Going around. Just exploring literally everything I can. Please be gone, maggots. But, well, that was Wisp Thicket. Which means know where I'm going back to? It's time to go back to those bombs. Because bombs. 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 Yeah, no, gotta do the songs. I'm not surprised there's a boss after that. Then a whole quest collecting stuff or thing, and then the final boss fight. Okay. Good to know that I can just progress some of the song stuff, but that is very good to know. Anyways, bombs. Bombs. Construct tool? Yes. Explosions! Pimpolo. A fabric filled with volatile material explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. Okay. Another tool on the list. I need to back that. Can actually kill some maggots for a journal entry with bombs. Same with the sandworms. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything with the sandworms. And maggots, though. Maggots aren't even a monster. What, do you, like, chuck a bomb into the water or something? But I'll keep that in mind the next time I'm in... Next time I'm unfortunately in biowater. Oh boy, I'll have to go back there at some point. I haven't fully explored the area. Boop. Goodbye, sir. Enemies that function as terrain hazards. Okay. I'll probably realize when I see them. Alright, let us take this off. I do ask, since was this solitary one enough to take me over to something else from the Weaving Nest? Should I go back there? Should I go back to Weaving Nest Atla again? That's my question at the moment. Oop, and I can take that off. I got that bomb. I think... Okay. Well, only one way to find out. Let's go. It's like, only one thing for it. Also, I have a bunch of fleas I need to get back to. Back here. I want your shards. Thank you for your shards. Holy shit. I bullied that guy. The Threadbreaker, theirs seem a sad, grueling task, serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. Seriously, I bullied that worm. Hello, my dog. Oh, right, dice. We should go back there first. Because you were talking about the dice, and I will completely forget otherwise. It had a marker there, but of course I chose the marker that slightly blends in. Yep, they did not make it. The dice are the best. Not only do they occasionally just prevent damage, but they also increase the Wanderer's crit chance. Ooh. Yep, magnetite dice. And playthings carved from magnetic material, used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Oh, I can replace the weighted belt with that. 100-fold. Oh, sorry to what happened to you, good sir. Hungry, hungry sandworms. I guess that's why they give the Wanderer so much in term, just an extra yellow. I do like Wanderer. I like Wanderer, I like Architect, I like Reaper. It's like, Hunter is obviously the default and I could work with it, but it's kind of a bit odd having to work around the seriously diagonals. The diagonals are a bit rough on that. And Beast is strange. Beast is strange. But definitely my most used have been Wander, Reaper, and Architect. Architect mainly as a boss burster. Definitely as a boss burster, Architect. Wander and Reaper for a mix of bosses and exploration. Thank you, Door. Hello, little ones, who I will never kill again after getting their log entry form.
You're not it.
Nope. Not yet, apparently. I think you're one tool slot short, actually, which sucks. Ah, that figures. So presumably then what I'm missing are crests? Yeah, well, but one to get rid of the child that how would that benefit me? Because part of me feels like the child is important for something. It would give a crest. Oh, I see. But let me beg the question, because my instincts are telling me something. Is it tied to anything else, though, as well? Get a crest. That it's used to, though, there is an additional achievement. Yes, I know that one. To get a crest, you need to do things while cursed, which is what the child is used for. Cursed, eh? I will think on that. I don't need that marker anymore. I can get the flea there. I should go for the flea there. Achievement for beating the final boss while cursed. Oh! Ew. Once you get the crest, you can't be cursed anymore. Has this child been cursing me? Or is it you do a thing to get cursed? Because I figure if I was somehow doing things on hard mode by keeping a child on me. record, I am not going for the Raging Conchfly. I'm going for wherever that flea is. Just so people don't think I've gone completely insane at the moment. I just want to get the flea. Yeah, if I can manage to get it. I'm all the way up here now. Child isn't the threat. The mother is. Oh no. Right, the mother. Where the fuck is this flea? Isn't it on the other side? Oh goddamn it. Is it on the other side of where I am? Shit. Oh, it is. Oh, no. Ah! No! No! I don't know how to get back up there. I say that because I was bouncing off of... I bounced off the other thing to get up there. Fuck it. Okay, long way it is. You were trying the cheesy way. Not on purpose. It just seemed like the quickest way at that current moment of time. And in fairness, it almost worked until it didn't. Didn't really help with that stuff. Oh, or was it... I have to go back. No, okay. Until a lack of path. Yeah. Okay, I see where I messed up. More claw line. Blah blah. My face. There we go. See, I could have done it in my initial deal. I just messed up at the perfect place to mess up at. Alright. That's one less flea to find. Ah, woo, indeed. And thank you, thank you. This is my mission at the moment. If only until I have to deal with biowater stuff because I'll have to get them in biowater. But for now, I'm trying to get every flea elsewhere first, before I'm then forced to biowater. Till I must, I will avoid it fervently. Ow. Which we're soon reaching that point, unfortunately. Okay, so, do you think it probably is wise to get rid of the child? Because I have a feeling that I know where to go in that case, but... No, don't try to guilt me like that. Up to you, honestly. Ugh. I do not know. A secret enemy nearby. Oh boy. How shy am I on things? 230. Up and to the right bit, the little nest area. Oh, shit. A wall I've somehow been passing by the entire time. Bugborn of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Oh no. I worry. As I go into the literal bowels of hell. They are literally worthless. Don't what? Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't trying to attack anything, I'll note. Interesting. Oh, my little cockflies are chirping to the music. Unfortunately, it means they're a bit busy with the music. Right, fly scene. Oh wow, they have a lot of health. I do like that my fly scene, but yeah, that does make it a bit unfortunate in this circumstance. I have murdered one of them. I'll need to murder 3 more. Squirm, wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. Basically younger versions of the guards you fight. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, well, that one went instantly back in. Might need to come back with some actual tools. Unless they share their same health, then I am technically slowly whittling them away. They don't, then yeah, I should probably go and get some actual traps. Ah, god damn it. Wanna go down the hole and fight? Nope. Okay. So would I be going for something like tax, or... Going for something like tax or those things. Tax or steam shards would both work. Okay. My bug army remains. The non-poison variety. Ain't that can deal damage while you play the needle, and fair enough. Chosen, all chosen. Let's grow holy. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. Oh, there we go. I filled the entry. The attacks remain all-powerful. Also, my god, the range on this drill with the lawn deal. In fact, this Dragon's Coat that's just as possible to get past the judge by literally being free of sin, or in other words, by killing nothing. That would have had to been in a version before you're forced to go through a boss fight. There are definitely a lot of forced boss fights where you need a murder. Yeah, it was going to be possible. That's like, it would have to redesign around all those boss rooms. And my gods, would that be one hell of a pacifist run. Jesus. Don't mind me, I'm just filling up my shards while I'm here. Oh jeez, we're over 7 hours I've streamed. My gods. Oh my god, it's 5 in the morning. Methinks I've been going longer than intended. Oh well. I am an utter degenerate. This should be nothing new to everybody. It also doesn't really fit our troop. Though it does explain why Sherma could just chill in the blasted steps. Maybe think about this on digging a hole. Digging a hole, digging a big hole. Oh. Yes, surprise! Suddenly we're playing Dwarf Fortress. This is just Dwarf Fortress now. Now please dig that hole faster before the aquifer drowns you all. Seriously, that aquifer is trying to drown you all. Hurry up. I think I'm max at 700 at the moment, so get in there. Then I'll be using some perplexity spikes, so that's fine. Right, it's that memoriam one. Y'all are such patient to cogflies. You're waiting for me to get on with things. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Hope my dog's asleep. My dog is asleep. My dog is very, very asleep. Okay, so... this one between the Memoriam and Putrefied Ducks. Am I right in thinking that this flea ties to this opening? The one before the drop that led me to the child? Am I right in that I need to somehow figure out this location? Or is it somewhere else that I need to go through? Yep, okay. The next question is, can I get to it now with what I have? Or do I need something else? Because I know there's technically, probably in the next act or later, where I'm supposed to get an item that allows me to access other areas. It's that path, then climbing up a wall. Oh, easy? Okay, okay. Alright, to Songclave then. To Grand Bellway. Elevator to Songclave. Then we bounce down back there. For shrine. That's what we want, and that's what we need. So, like, 4 things that need the next ability, you probably don't even notice them when you pass them before. Except for this one here all the way to the left in the blasted steps. This one I did notice I could not possibly reach even with double jump. I made note that there's something up there, went back, couldn't get it, and it's like, okay. Fair enough, there's something I still need. Wait, I don't need to go. I don't need to go that way. There to the left. I keep on forgetting. Down to the right. Technically possible, definitely not intended to be gone without the ability. Yeah, so I've heard. So I have heard. Come on, really? I wasn't fast enough. Fine, whatever. Wait, no, not there, not there. That just leads to a big guy trying to murder my face. I remember that. I remember that. Fuck. Oh, wait, where? What was I being suspicious about? Sorry, stream delay and all that, I don't... Backtracking going, wait a second. Where? That room directly below the bench. Right. Oh, right. I remarked upon this before. I realize this now. I remarked upon this in the past when I first went through this area. It's like, huh, I guess you have to do something to get access to it from below. And then I forgot about it. Probably because this room is full of death. No, nothing try to break from here. Ah! That's what I missed. Son of a bitch. Alright, thank you, thank you. There we go. That's where I wanted to go. Okay, those are obviously closed. And this is what opened the way to there. So some shards I can just grab. This led into this room, which just had a thing here. There's definitely no thing here. Going down just sends me into the abyss. If I remember right. Oops. Easy look at a chat game, how dare you, but... Audio sound is desynced. Huh. Maybe you need to try refreshing the stream or something, because everything looks right on my end. Going boop, triggering right as it needs to. Wait, do I need to go through all those gears, or did I go through all those gears to get to the child? I cannot remember. No, I definitely took this route to go to the child. Okay, this is just rude. Called missing a jump. Oh, okay. You say missing a jump. It might have been the fucking rock. It might have been the rock that ended up sending me plummeting down to the abyss. Mic is perfectly in sync, just the game audio is desync. Weird. Really strange. Sound in sync with you. I hear the button being pressed. No, you do. Didn't know I was picking up the buttons. But the game is 1 or 2 seconds later. Weird. It is... Okay. It's all correct on my end, which makes it even fucking weirder. Because, yeah, it is all correct on my end. What the heck? Also, what the heck? I'm just confused more than anything. Whee! There's gonna be something horrible at the top, isn't there? Oh, no, okay. I expected, like, spikes at the top. Because this game has done that before. Yep. Technology is weird, because everything's synced on my end. Like, legitimately, it's like, obviously as I'm playing the game, the sound happens right as I do it. If I'm watching my audio mixer, it triggers right at the same exact point, too. It's correct as well. So it's really, really weird that it isn't on y'all's end. Absolute craziness. Oh my god, this one's just fucking asleep. Wake up! Awoo, indeed. Wake up! Awoo! Oh no, I've worked in help desk before, literally fix things by dropping them again, or someone breaking a screen with a fish oil tablet. I beg pardon? Were they eating the fish oil talent out of an air cannon? They closed the screen on a fish oil tablet, and the tablet didn't fucking break, but the screen did. My god! Props to the fish oil tablet. And also why you never try to force things closed. If you're forcing something, you're doing it wrong. There's a guard up here. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. Or other indeterminate bug. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing is going on above your head. It was a Chromebook, so it's gonna break in a dumb way anyways. I have never owned a Chromebook, so I will take your word on it. You bastard. no, that sensor-throwing bastard. Oh, wow, what a view, though, we're getting. What a view. I'm literally just climbing along the scenery for music. I've climbed along the scenery for music. And a flea, but... Huh, okay then. It is a very pretty game. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? Sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Ask them, give them now, she must. Yes, a fair gift we've respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Oh, it's 800 now. Sermon of Service, delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Yeah, okay, that is exactly as advertised. Yeah, I know, child. It's okay. It's okay. Technically, it's also where you can spar with Garamond and Zaza, though I still haven't figured out the trigger myself. As far as I know, they won't appear here if they go up to Songclave. Interesting. That's the writer, right? I mean, their bug friend that they go, aha, and charge at. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Yeah, I've seen them a couple times in the Citadel fighting things, but I haven't seen them in a bit. Oh yeah, I can see that now because I've been there. Probably just chilling at Songclave, honestly. I haven't seen them here. Yeah, no, I haven't seen them here. That would have been interesting, too. Maybe there's somewhere I haven't been in the... Maybe there's somewhere in the Coral Chambers or elsewhere that I need to encounter them at. Maybe. Okay, Bone Scroll I need to turn in for stuff. Let's hit a little one. Oh, the outside that's area that's pretty. Oh, go all the way back there. Okay. Okay. How the hell do I get back there? Shortcut that way. Right. You know, this is one of those times that I would have wanted to actually go that way. You're on Songclave, you missed your chance. Okay, there's... Ah, here we go. As they murder the fuck out of someone. Oh there, brave sister. What poetry has fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beast and fiends all here are lost to that horrid haunting, and out from this golden corpse it seeps to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say. You should beware, brave sirs. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond a bug. I would not see your lives given in vain. Ah! We beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom. Look, guys, I missed this entry myself. Interesting. Goro, I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on? Engage in some rollicking combat together? Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. Duel with Garmond. Sure! Goro! Gallantry answered, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Yep. Sensible! Ritalla!
Oh, I can't knock him into the spikes.
Ritalla!
No, he went in spike. Ooh, stop the duel there. Oh dear. I hope in my excitement I did not, bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister. It was combat honorably conducted, sirs, but now we should all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long. Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. There is no time to waste. I see, done. Definitely easier than the other sparring fight. Fair. And looky there. Garmond and Sasa, vigorous old knight and their noble companion, working together to see their land cut free from haunted madness. Oh, I thought I looked at these options before. Servitor Ignim, small construct built by Weaver's Pass, brought to life through silk runes started within. The Weaver's Salon Pass for farming, the servant still performs its function. Yeah, I did. I looked at these. Moved and her own silk has been bound by. Yep. Ah, the first sinner I might not have done, though. Ancient Weaver condemned for transgression lost to time. This one, Husk, held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I have seen runes woven for many tasks. Was she the first to hone such skills?
Da, fenestra.
Must you not press on, sirs? Oh, yes, we will be off at once, very soon. I fear, though, that Sasa must rest a little longer. Alright, cool. Well, that was a fun little duel. And yes, I operated on if he gets a friend, I get friends. And thus the cogflies. And thus the cogflies were unleashed. My children. My mechanical children. My sweet mechanical children. Alright. Let us look upon our map and just do a buzz through for fleas that are not in bile water. Keep on saying blight. Don't know why. Okay. All 3 fleas I have left on the map are in this area. Do all of them effectively require bile water? This is the one I'm most uncertain about. It's because it's weirdly near the exhaust organ. So is this thing just somehow next to the exhaust organ that I missed? Sounds about right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's the weird one to me. To the spikes. It's just me checking back through this route. Yeah, you can't go into the elevator. Here we are where we defeated Phantom. Oh, I guess because the organ isn't being used, the obstacles that were here aren't... The steam's no longer going. Oh, well, cool. Aha! I loved the Phantom fight. That was fun. And phenomenal music. Absolutely phenomenal music during the Phantom fight. Alright, I think I have inadvertently found my route. It was... Oh, God. Maybe you found it. Yep. It was just like, okay, it has to be somewhere around this, so let me just start poking every corner. That one over there is an odd one to miss. That's in an area I've explored. Hmm. Huh. I was not expecting to be in here. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Wherever the fuck here is. It's off my map. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Interesting. On these creepy areas, but not in the dreamscape. You can find that entry to the mist from Sinner's Road, huh? No! No! Technically, here's the mist, but because there's no steam, it's not really misty. Yeah, so you know where I entered in with from the mist? From here. After much pain going through bile water. But yes, it's not so misty anymore. No, it is not. Hi, big guy. Oh, interesting from there. Well, it's literally always just here. Apparently. Apparently so. I have been here. However, seeing the absolute mess that I am in over here, I can see why I didn't stay here. I was just desperately trying to find a way through the area. Yep, and that's where I got this. And then the way back down. Hi, don't mind me. I'm up here now. Alright, cool. Well, I have the Roach Keepers finished now, entry-wise. Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with the chain has not been forgotten. Does the haunting eternally bind a bug to the task it had in life? Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog and silk. Yes, indeed, the wraiths. I'm just gonna be over here. So what I'm doing is, it's been a while since I visited this bug on the one over here. The one at this far side. I'm going back over here because I'm curious. I have one very important thing to say. Burger is life. Truth. Sticks. Lovely, dude. Lovely dude indeed. I still don't like going through Sinner's Road, just as much as I don't like going through Bile Water. I have so much inbuilt trauma. A slave must feed his mistress. Mosses will I grow. While you hunt, I am working always. Oh, another Stoke Eater. And from the hidden map below his area. Where do I unlock that? Because the hidden path sounds so lovely. Oh, you need to start it on the Greymore side of things? Interesting. Oh, it's gonna... So then it's gonna be somewhere around here, isn't it? Ooh, okay. At least that's my hopeful guess, because fuck anything around Crawl Lake, the bastard of an area. Yeah, spot on Breakable right there. Alright, cool. Noted. For now, we're going back to try to find this flea. I hate that I'm going back this route into Biowater, but... I need that flea, and that's the reason we're here. As much as I have so much trauma. When it comes to this gauntlet of Biowater. Yeah, any route into Biowater is the wrong route. Unfortunately, we have a flea right there. That would have been smart. Yes. It's like, yes, I did pick that up. That would have been smart. Oh, there's a bunch of shit. So it's just running like a maniac through the goddamn traps. Alright, so my question is, I'm going to be trying to find it mostly on my own, but do I need to approach from the upper path or the lower path? The sideways route, then? I hope it's not all the way back in Sinner's Rest, and I'm just at the... like, unless it's here in Sinner's Road, somewhere up there, then let me know now so I can turn the fuck back out of this hellhole. I just had that poor feeling. No, it's not a far path. Okay, good. Definitely one of those cases of, unless it's that Sinner's Road area, then by all means, lit. You bastard. Except for that one. You don't rush through this one. Yeah. No, I almost had that. I just need a claw. Okay. Let's get that other area. Ton enemy into trap 2. It's... yeah, I do recall that being mentioned, but... I'm a person ingrained in my habits, and that habit is taunting it verbally. All right here, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You know how I missed this? I can guarantee you know how I missed this. Because I was going up this wall over on the right. I kept on going up the wall to the right and pathing through that way. That's why I missed this son of a bitch right here. That's why I missed this. Go, my army. Mine's a fuck shit to get me out of Magadel. Exactly! Especially with this lawn-ass pisser of a gauntlet through everything. Alright, but cool. I have freed them. I almost got murdered by a bunch of people trying to thieve my shit. Snitch flies. While these bothersome bugs are left free to forage, no loose rosary or trinket is safe. Yeah. Yep, nothing over there. Alright. It actually would be better for me to just keep on going. Fuck it. It's like, ah, shit, it actually... Yeah, this route over here. Double bug fatality. Alright, let's get back to the fast travel over there. And then there's these bastards. At least this isn't some bullshit like the modded bucked beastfly boss I've seen. Some machos put the goddamn beastfly on bile. Why? What? Just just... Why? Why would you do that? Was it not hell enough in literal hell? Was the savage beastline not hell enough in hell? You gotta put it in here? Away I go. What? Thought of Hollow Knight people are machoistic. Ah, good. Well, they've met a perfect match with the absolute sadists that are the game developers, that are Team Cherry. I love crits. Ah, god damn it. Right at the very end. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Ah. Okay. Well, I just have that bastard. And we are over 8 hours now. Let me do some cleanup real quick. The entire mentality is what made Godseeker back in Hollow Knight. Some of the content in Hollow Knight I didn't do. That bullshit boss gauntlet stuff. Nope. Not for me. I was fine beating the bosses as is, thank you very much. I can give myself a personal spa? Holy shit! Spa, 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 spa. Here, take my relic. I have a spa to buy. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. Have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Sucks. I honestly love the Sisters of Battle fight that's exclusive to Pantheon 5. It's unfortunate, but in the same vein, it's like... I'll note that it says Pantheon 5. And you have to go through a bunch of other boss gauntlet to reach it. The Mantis Lord's battle is amazing, but Sister Battle just throws all three of you at once. Oh dear gods. Dear heavens. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Oh, lovely. More then, bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. I don't think this is quite enough for that. Hello? Okay. Deliverings, they are broken, gone and spilled. Do not lose hearty heart, Miss Courier. This is Farloom. Danger deadly in times as these is a rare thing for goods to get to their goings. Would you try again? Were the bugs so much in need of their deliverings? I'm gonna say, so you're mentioning something about bone bottom supplies. So I could deliver these ones just by going down, I assume? One boss is annoying, one boss but 2 ads is annoying, so what about 3 bosses at the same time? Yeah, at least it's not Sly, because the Pantheons also have the Nail Masters and the Nail Sage as the final ones for each Pantheon. Oh boy. Deliver reward 150. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Yeah, these things are similar to the Rasher, but not timed. Oh, good! Once was common this delivery for the bugs in their camp beside the bone. Now this, even this is his challenge. Down there at base, where many pilgrims' journeys start, to ready for their climb, these deliverings will give much value. Just a don't get hit situation. And I can assume this might be the easier one, because this is a go left, go down, go right. And right, it's not time because it's, You bitch! I fucking hate those things. I'm not turning to walls because that also counts as it. Fair enough. Or those bitches who know right how to get in my fucking way. I'm looking at you. That's good to know. Running into walls count. I assume... Peace! So be careful of how cavalier I'm running. And don't fall into anything on the way down. Like all these spikes. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Kinda curious where this chain leads. Ah, to that, okay. Just a regular cage and these evil motherfuckers. Oh, bye, I'm going off the screen. And probably don't land too hard. Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above, to aid your camp and its residents. Ah, mighty thankful these folks will be. So far I fear with nothing but their shell. Delivery there'll make it things a little easier on them. Hey! Coming all this way, take a few beads. You've well earned them. Times are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Folks arrive here with nothing and often leave without much more. Huzzah, I have done a supply run. This Enclave one sounds like an absolute bastard. But maybe that's just because it'd be a similar route to that, but longer. He's bay for a small bit of walk and repeatable. And repeatable, okay. Good to know. Good to know. God, it's the rasher I so fear doing, though. It's going to be a nightmare. I know it. It's not okay, but it can be a bit of a pain, but I do think it's also like 800 rosaries. Ah, I see. Hello, I'd like to buy an entire spa, apparently. I'm sorry, what's the item description? Care to refresh yourself in a steaming spa? Given your hard labors, I'm sure your shell would thank you for it. Ah, fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Also, I'm gonna buy one of these shard bundles, because I can. I'm not showing that as new. I've had that. Alright, and I have a solitary simple key left. Was there anything else I was trying to remember to do before? For, well, things. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm not sure it's the safest, but hey. It's a good supply. Also, geez, that's a lot of rosary streams. Oh, hi. I'm a hoarder. Especially for emergency things like these. I only break them when I absolutely necessarily have to. And there's three huge things I usually had to pull the trigger on for these. A bench to unlock, a map to buy, or, what was the other one I was thinking of? Fast travel deal. That's it. The Bellway. Usually break it out if I just had to buy something. Otherwise, I've hoarded them. In case of emergencies. Assemble Materium. Yes, because I've got this desk now. So I can actually do this. Silk. Fine thread spun from the soul of its creator. Highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical powers. Used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Oh geez, this is just all the materials I picked up, isn't it? Shell shards, hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries. Beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. Shell rosaries. Beads carved from polished shell. The finer material reflects their increased value. Pearl rosaries. Gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings. The rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all of Farloom. Mossberry, a sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Pilgrim shawl, simple garment worn by several pilgrims over ages, torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. Including some materials you've just seen in the world. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Flintstone, lawn-burning rock from the base of Farloom, mined and used by the Citadel and its forgings. Also, I noticed old quest items that I picked up, like this one. Crown fragment, large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Spine core, flexible fiber from within a hoker's spine. It could be woven into garments and accessories by a skilled seamstress. Craft metal, rare elements found naturally within the rock and bone of Farloom, used by skilled craft bugs in construction of tools and trinkets. Flint gem. Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle, produces incendiary sparks when abraded, and may explode if cracked or dropped. Horn fragments, hardened chunk of horn shell collected from a defeated savage beastfly. Fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. Silver bell, finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. Pale oil, bile gland of a rare Siliphian slug. Talon pin masters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Plasmium, liquid life seed possessed of remarkable regenerative qualities. A substance foreign to Farloom, introduced by the alchemist Xylitol. Courier swag, heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. Got that because we made that delivery, probably. Roach guts, fresh innards of a muck roach, tough and slimy with a rank odor, unpalpable to most. Polyp heart, core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Rag pelt, tattered pelt taken from the body of a crawbug. Fragile and drab, it is considered to have few practical uses. Choir cloak, garment gifted to pilgrims on admittance to the citadel. Its thick weave offers additional protection against wind and cold. Broodmother eyes, broodmother's eye, fuck them as well. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated broodmother. Seared organ, meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been seared in a way that noticeably affects the flavor. Shredded organ, meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been diced into fine chunks. And skewered organ, meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been cleanly speared through, but is otherwise intact. And the relics that we can look at through them, which we have, and the cylinders that we've discovered that we can look through there. I like how we just have a platform to go up there now. Alright, is there anything that has spawned new in the shop? No, it's just a 520 for the bell paint lacquer, which we'll probably collect at some point. I have everything else tended to as needed. We'll get to that eventually. But for now, I think, with only... Eventually. Yeah, I figured as much. Seems like a good way of just burning your stuff for some cool practical things. Although that spa is definitely a nice one. But yeah, I have bile water, I have the flea in bile water. Oh, right, that. There's a shortcut there, I should unlock that one. Alright. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. I will forget otherwise. It is 6 in the morning. I should not be streaming for much longer, but I will fucking forget if I don't go to Greymoor and try to unlock that path. So, let's do that. Let me go and unlock that while I bloody well remember. Ah, you thought you got away. But then I crit. Unfortunate for you. Oops. Hey, get back here, you. Thank you. Even just Sporn's gameplay, Blake can't work without it. Yeah, which is why I'm not going into bile water any deeper. No, thank you. So it'd be better for me to take the high route here. But I definitely want to unlock this shortcut, otherwise I will forget why I put that fucking marker there. I genuinely will forget why I put that marker there if I don't. And I also collect some of these just because. No. Down a little bit further. Narem. There we go. That down. Those bastards. Ah, the lovely sound of crits. Oh gods, no, the birds! The trauma is real. The trauma is so very real. Don't know if Senokar was around for that. I thought they might have been, but... There's some people that can very much doubt knowledgeable the trauma I gained because of Crawl Lake. There is a lot of trauma courtesy of Crawl Lake. Ugh. These goddamn birds. A single big trauma. Not wrong, not wrong. Bitch. Get back here and fight me. My gods, finally. Alright, and that was the initial reward. Ah, here. Again, one of those cases I was probably so traumatized just by doing all this nonsense. When enemies always just using a silk skill. That is fair. I ran into Crawl Lake fairly early on. So, I didn't have much to my name. Especially for that god-awful bird combat room. And then the platforming. The platforming was giving me troubles too. At the time. Because again, fairly early in playing the game. Oh, it just comes out of that thing. One-sided weakness, apparently. Anyways, I'm going to do myself a favor here. I've unlocked that shortcut. That's nice for getting back to that dude. Let me take the quick way back to the last bench I arrested at. Let me just take the quick way back. Yeah, that's before Reaper's Curse, so likely before you had anything but hunters. Yep. I only had hunters. These balloons I find substantially easier with Wanderer. And usually I got Wanderer before I got Reapers. There was a reason for that. I passed by here when I was doing the puzzle stuff, and I was desperately just trying to get through the area, so I kept on going. With all that entailed, unlocking all the shortcuts and such, then just got distracted by things. And that's when I wound up eventually finding Bonegrave and finding the Wanderer's one, which made me realize and connect the dots of, oh, that symbol right there, it probably means that there's something there and probably something similar. Yep, every game is its own journey, exactly. And it is always fascinating. Are you usable there? Mark of any completionist, really. But I can see why Yakuza would do that. Speaking of which, I really need to get back to Yakuza at some point. Stopped playing it because of real life factors interfering in my schedule, so I put a lot on hold, and I just haven't gone back to it yet. Really need to. And, okay. Back to Bellheart. My gods, my thumb is hurting. And this seems like a good place to end things here. And let Hornet rest in an actual bed. Playing the pirate one currently, it is pretty fun. So I've heard. Yeah, I need to continue Yakuza Like a Dragon? What was that? Was that the one I was working on? Yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I need to get back to that one at some point. Eventually. It's hard to get back into games when you've been away from them for a long time, but yeah. But anyways, with that, at just about 8.5 hours of streaming, and it's 6 in the morning now, I should probably call it here. But thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Senokar and Knowledgeable, thank you so kindly for the support, whether it's just by presence being here or the helpful advice. It was all very appreciated, and I'm glad to have had y'all stick around for so long too. Because Wolf's Raid, which, thank you again, I'm sure they're long gone, was about 5-6 or so hours ago. So it's been a bit. Oh, ow, my back. Yes, hello, back. We're ending. We're ending. It's fine. Your seems as always to have a good nap. Yeah, it'll be a nap. It'll be a bit of a nap. Maybe some sleep during the day. How it goes when you hold up on the degenerate hours. But home is always a good place to rest. And let's see, there's a map holding animation for some reason. Ah, neat. But yes. It is a pleasant place to rest. So, next stream, I'll figure out something to do technically later tonight, the Sunday slot. Technically, the Sunday slot has been open since we finished up Okami HD. I might find some little one-off thing or a game that I usually play and just kind of poke around with it. I don't want to start anything new before the holidays, because there'll probably be a little bit of gap in streamings during the holiday as far as a consistent schedule goes and the like. So that holiday time's going to be very played by ear. We'll see what happens and when I'm actually free and available to do things. And thank you, knowledgeable viewer, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I didn't know you already weren't following. But it's fine. Better at some point than not. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. So, I'll figure out something for later tonight. Something I'm feeling up to without starting something else. Just something I can play for the night without feeling like I'm committed to something. We'll figure that out after the holidays, because that's going to be a little bit more spotty. So, but with that, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I really, really, really do appreciate it. It was a good long stream, a very productive stream, and I still have some unfortunate stuff I need to poke next time. Hi, Biowater. Hello, Biowater. I'm going to dislike you, aren't I, Biowater? To remind myself of what I need to do, and what horrors await me, I'm going to put on the Wreath of Purity now. This seems like a wonderful idea for remembering. Yes. Yes. We'll do that as the last spot of future-proofing for future Narem. May dislike it, but you have the absolute best equipment you can, so you have the strength to fuck some shit up. Yep. And there's apparently one bench I need to find, so I will hopefully find that in the mess pool before finding out the boss. 'Cause, yeah. I cannot imagine running through that entire zone trying to get back to whatever horror of a boss lurks there, so... But, yes. We will do that next time, amidst anything else we need to do. You'll definitely find a bench. Good! Excellent! I'll be happy for it, I'm sure. However much torture is behind finding that bench, and whether it's this mysterious trap bench that I will probably forget next time around. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. But yes, thank you all. And until next time, which, whenever next need be for y'all, whether it's the next stream later tonight, I guess, or whenever y'all next join in, next SIlksong stream, next whatever, take care, and definitely continue to spread kindness and joy wherever you can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of, to continue being kind, considerate, and courteous to those around us. We help make the world a better place with however we can. It's the least we can do, so we shall do so. Trap 1 isn't even dangerous, it's just rude. Yep, that sounds about right for it. And that's a fair point with what Senokar said. And if I don't see y'all again before Christmas happens, have a Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful Christmas. And a New Year's if it comes to that too, but I hope to get at least some streams in before between the Christmas and the New Year's. So, yep, you have a great one too. A great holiday, Senokar and knowledgeable viewer. Also have a good holidays, whatever holiday you might celebrate. That too. Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Christmas, whatever you celebrate. I ain't picky. Whatever you're gonna have fun and have a blast with it. So, take care, y'all, and I'll see you next time, folks. Cheers! Have a good one. Good night. Oh, my poor voice.